Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Welcome back to the stream. And let's just jump into the game, shall we? I've been awaiting a return to this. Why don't you play it more, you say? Well, because I have other things I'm doing during the day. Anyway. Oh, if you fail a trickery chest, try on a different character, return to try at a higher level. Good to know. I guess... No, trickery checks you can just retry, because that's not in the case the lock is jammed. That's just in the case of you failed and don't have the high enough trickery check to get in easily. Alright, so we are back on my computer today. I am still doing my crunch in the background, but I've stopped it for right now, which is why I started slightly later, because I was doing it up until about a minute ago, which means I got my character portrait back. Yeah! Alright, so what to do. Got a couple things to take care of today. See, Battered Spirit. Yeah, that's Irabeth's thing. Blackwater, I will probably not do. Apparently they've fixed this a bit, so it's not as ridiculous as it was. Let's see. House of Death. Build the Ziggurat. That's still in use. Crescent of the Abyss. Nameless Ruins. Whatever. Yeah, right. I gotta deal with this thing, but that's once logistics is done building the Ziggurat. I got the Storyteller's Notes. Secrets of Creation. Go to the Heart of Mystery. Kaylessa is doing her thing off in the outside world. So the two big ones are going to be Greengates with Urshule, and I guess Wintersun today. And I'll be picking up Woljif after that point as well. So, if I'm going to Greengates, I'm going to be fighting a lot of demons. Not many skill checks, although I will need mobility to get through there. Also, this lich music is just a little over the top. Oh yeah, and also at some point I'll probably be going and picking up Wendwog again. My model is freaking out a little there, it's fine. Let me just double check my... Oops. Let me double check my inventory here. I've got this to sell, that to sell, that to sell, these to sell, that to sell. Yeah, most of that junk I could sell. Alright, that'll be dealt with later. I haven't run into the, haven't run into the Skeletal Merchant for a minute. That's kind of sad. Okay, you go out of the party. Let's bring Camellia along for this one. I haven't had her for a minute. I wanted to level her up to make her useful, but I never got around to doing so. Alright, so first off, let's level up Urshule here. Excellent, so we have mobility, archery, yeah, I got archery. Ignore mischance granted targets by anything less than total concealment. Point blank master. Non-provoke attacks of opportunity when firing. She's going all in on the longbow, right? Pretty sure she's going longbow. Yeah, let's go point blank master. Favorite enemy, Demons of Slaughter, Demons of Strength. What does that mean? +2 bonus. Introduce humanoids or outsiders. What is a Demon of Slaughter and what's a Demon of Strength? What does that mean? I guess I'll take Demons of Strength. And Increase favored enemy demons of magic? I don't know what that thing means. Spirit Hunter, level that up. Trickery and stealth. Ah, thanks, Sven. Demon of Magic, Vrolakai, Lilitu, Coloxus Nabasu, Uludru, Shadow Demon, Succubus Rock, Vermalek, Dretch Quasit, Rashkigal, Meticulate, Demon Slaughter, Marilith, Galu, Pinajai, Gibraleth, Dirt, Arachne, Omox, Incubus, Cambion, Babao, Brimrack, Iskari, Demon of Strength, Balor, Vivakia, Nalthashni, Gilblazru, Kelvacus, Eberhandalu, Sheer, Baphomet. Okay, so yeah, okay, in that case, Strength is probably a good pick. So it looks like Slaughter... The only ones that are a real problem in Slaughter, as far as I can tell, are Gibraleth, Arachne, and Mariliths. Everything else will fall off much harder later on. Like, Pinajais are kind of tricky, but they're going to fall off later on. Omoxes, Cambions, yeah, most of those fall off. So I guess I would take... Alright, and Discari is included in that, so I guess I would probably want to go Demon and Slaughter next and start upping that one for the final battle. But that's a ways off. Thank you for the tip, though. It's good to know, because the game sure doesn't tell you. Alright, now while I'm here real quick, what are we lacking? We've got Embers covering UMD, Persuasion, Ursula Perception, I guess I'm covering Religion, Nenyo's got Nature, we've got World on lock, Arcana on lock, Stealth on lock, Trickery on lock, Mobility's good. We're missing Athletics, though. Maybe Outsider's everything besides demons? Because you can fight, like, elementals and retrievers? Are retrievers on that list? I don't see them on that list. Retrievers are technically outsiders, so maybe that counts, unless they count as constructs. It'd be nice if they told you what kinds of things were on there. Okay, what was I doing for you again? I was thinking, because I'm getting Chant and Protective Luck and those kinds of hexes. So you also get at this point another point, so you can use Keen Shock or Speed. I believe what I was planning on doing is I was going to go with a Mythic Vital Strike kind of thing on her. So that way I could utilize her single actions much more effectively, since her later attacks don't do much. And I'd be able to just Vital Strike, then Cackle or Chant with my move action. And then I can get Mythic Vital Strike on there. In addition, because she's using a Rapier, she has a high crit range, and I can get Improved Critical. Or actually, I can get Keen natively from this, right? Yeah, I can get Keen natively from that. So that'd be a good crit chance on there, which would mean that she'd theoretically be able to do some pretty good damage with that. Yeah, so let's try doing this. Vital Strike. And then at level 10, she gets a new Hex. So for this one, I would probably go with... Let's see, I've got Ward. +2 deflection bonus AC. Cannot hit herself, though. And also... Can I use it? Okay, so that one's okay. Okay, so Hampering Hex is basically Evil Eye. But for AC, but I also have actual Evil Eye there. Battle Ward. Or Purity Battle Monster. Fortune. I couldn't Fortune people. Although Fortune's going to be better against like single boss fights where I want to blow it. Because I don't have a full turn otherwise. Does this... Can you cackle this one? Enchant Evil Eye, Fortune, Fury, Misfortune. No, so only those ones. I suppose Hampering Hex would stack. So you'd get 1 round of -8 AC if you stack that with Evil Eye. But I'm not sure about that one. Or a Purity, Ameliorating, Hampering Hex, and Tuning Displaying with Fortune Nails. Let's go with... I'll go with Evil Eye on this one. Battlemaster? What's Battlemaster? Battle Ward, you mean? Battle Ward. Oh, Battlemaster. Extra attack of opportunity each round. Ability stacks the opportunity. Except I think she already has Battlemaster, doesn't she? I want to say she gets Battlemaster innately as part of her Spirit Hunter archetype. Because it's a... Let's see. You get extra combat reflex. You get a single attack. 8th level gains weapon specialization feat. 16th, Shaman gains greater weapon focus. Greater weapon specialization. Magic bonds, enchantment. Huh, okay. Well, seems reasonable then. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else who gets something like this. I don't remember asking for sides. Also, yes, hi, 3D Gaming. How are you doing today? Yeah, I know I got them for free. I thought I had them already. Alright, well, Battlemaster it is. I got weapon specialization. And that's going to be in Rapier, as you would expect. And then here we have Mythic Ability. I could greater during spells to get more stuff. Oh, wait. You know what I think it might have been? Oh, let me see. Let me check. Was it her... Was it the, like, Battle Spirit? No. Okay. I just could have sworn she got something from that. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Green Faith? She worships the Green Faith? Huh. Actually, that makes sense now that I think about it. Oh, well. Alright, what should I get you? How about... She has Enduring Spells already, so I'll get Greater Enduring Spells, I think. And next chance, she's getting Mythic Vital Strike. Tolerance of Fates. Energy point income increases by 3. Materials points income increases by 1. And of course, I got my Necromancy for the Bone Squad. Speaking of which, oh, you guys can move. Excellent. Our Bone Squad, let's move out on this. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Wait, was this the one I didn't fight last time because I'm out of energy? It might have been. If I do this, that's 61 potentially dead. That's 92. Oh, you can't move at all. Oh, God, that's right. That's why I didn't want to do this fight. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. It's because those guys just tear through my skeletons. So I wanted to try and rest and recover a little bit with Bone Squad to let them restore energy so that I can actually fight next time. And Tactical Squad Alpha, we got various skeletons hanging around. Have them join up the Bone Squad. I think it might be faster to go this way. Nope, that loops around. It was, in fact, longer to go that way. Good to know. And we got a superior skeleton group. Oh yeah, I figure you become a lich. They're not bad, honestly. Like, the main problem right now is I don't really have the option to recruit skeletons directly, so the only way I can reinforce my army is by killing enemies. And the skeletons, like, the basic gist is the zombies are tough. They have decent HP, they have decent AC, but they don't do any damage, whereas the skeletons have no AC and no hit points, so they just die instantly, but they do a lot of damage. So it's a little balancing act. So I got to get my zombies up front, then I have to sort of flank with the skeletons, and then I've got a caster mage going on there so I can just zap things with my spells when I have the energy to do so. Otherwise, it's like a normal army, except you start off with just 600 of them, so you can just roll around with a giant army the whole time. Which is very nice, considering that this is my, like, top army apart from that. It has, like, 90 guys in it. Oh yeah, basically, that's the other problem. Eventually, like I did, it's right over here. Yeah, here I've got skeleton sharpshooters. So eventually I'll be able to use these guys, but for right now I gotta wait until I actually can recruit them reliably, which I imagine will probably once I finish the ziggurat, which has like most of a month left. Anyway, the army's going to be in a holding pattern for now, I think. There's nowhere else to really put them. I guess I could try sending Tactical Squad Alpha down that way. Just have them start holding off over in this area. Ah, yeah. Well, I'll get there eventually. I remember back in, like, the beta when you could just have a unit of, like, 100 archers and that would just nuke everything you fought instantly. Just normal archers. Ah, the memories. Are you equipped okay right now? Like, you're fine? You got a +1 buckler? Okay, that's good. Alright, so next we are headed to Greengates. Gotta go help out Ursula with her nonsense. And which nonsense is this? Oh, really? Are we getting... Okay.
Am I not?
Sure you are, Camellia.
I hope you appreciate this.
I don't remember her having a particularly strong reaction. Like, the only three reactions I remember were Reginald going, yes, this is excellent. You have good choice. Good choice in this matter. Oh, right, speaking of. So, Reginald being all for it. Ursula, or not Lan. Sela being, no, don't do that, that's bad. And then it was...
I am helpful.
Who was it?
Am I not?
What? Jesus Christ, how many traps are there here? And then it was Nenyo who's just all for it for a different reason. Hear our prayers. Accept this sacrifice, Baphomet. Curse you all, praise be to Iomade. It's him, the one who killed our brothers and sisters. Death to the killer, die! I have no idea. No, Galfrey didn't really have a comment one way or another, actually. Like, yeah, basically, yeah, because she doesn't really know you're a lich, per se. The other ones are the only ones who kind of know you're a lich. Her main comment was, her main comments were along the lines of, you did a bad job dealing with the army, and it took way longer to take Drezen than it should have. I think, I don't really think most of the characters really react to that at this point. Because you don't really pick a mythic path until you take Drezen. So, she doesn't have any real reaction to that. She probably will have something to say when I finally get to the Midnight Fane, since that's where she will go like... Yeah, Galfrey isn't going to be for it, but I don't remember her having like a specific line for or against it at the time. If it was a very minor thing. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, it's probably just a minor thing. It might have just been like a, I question your methods, but hopefully you'll be fine. Yeah. So, the big one we'll see is when we finally get to the Midnight Fane and see how she reacts at that point. That's when we see if she likes it or not. And the answer is probably not. I imagine Seela's probably also going to turn on me at that point. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Woljif rises from the stone and halts the sacrifice with a raised hand. The cultist holding the knife over the victim on the altar stops. Woljif is wreathed in a blue flame, and the demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now, we're all friends here. There was just a little misunderstanding. You thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Woljif turns to you, his right eye twitching, which you interpret as an attempt to wink discreetly. Ain't that right? Yeah, misunderstanding. Hail Baphomet. Woljif's face lights up. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the Whirlwind, meet the finest member of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink to the happy meeting, am I right? Yeah, let's do that. Tie that one on the altar up again. We'll get around to slaughtering it later. The cultists exchange looks and whispers. The chief cultist lowers his knife. If the Crescent of the Abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourselves at home in the temporary camp of the Pilgrim of the Whirlwind. But why did you attack our brothers? Well, Woljif, why did we attack our brothers? Because the chief sometimes has these fits of insanity and battle rage. It's a blessing from Lord Baphomet. The chief goes crazy. He goes crazy and gets twice as strong as normal. But the blessing kicks in at the wrong moment. Well, it's bad luck for you. I've had to get away from the crazed chief a couple of times, so I know what I'm talking about. The cultist casts a wary glance at your weapon, but passes no remarks. It's good that the Crescent of the Abyss, our beacon in the darkness and our oracle, has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends, and after, if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. All right, Nenyo, please don't go there. Thank you. And where? Oh, there's the thing to disarm. Okay. Camellia, please.
You can trust me.
Camellia, please. Camellia, thank you.
Me. I am helpful, am I not?
That would be really funny. Or if you're a Gorm follower. Gorm would probably be really good for it. Well, actually no, because I got... No, Gorm would still probably work. This large stone with candles is covered with Baphomet symbols. It seems the cultists use it for an altar. The man you saw on the altar is now tied up on the ground, his head hanging down. He is young, but his brown hair is prematurely peppered with gray. His expensive but practical clothes are stained and worn. The man's pale cheeks had developed a scraggly beard over his time in captivity. The prisoner looks up at the sound of your footsteps. His eyes reveal nothing but weariness. You're not one of them. Only idiots who are desperate to believe everything they hear would fall for Woljif's lie. Yeah, she is, but at least Ember is like is crazy in a good way. Yeah, Ember's crazier, but she's crazy in a good way, and it's like a sort of bordering on a super naivete kind of thing. Whereas Camellia is just like nutso for her own benefit. Who are you, by the way? Devil Gwenviar. The man's voice sounds hollow and detached. Nobleman, crusader, livestock waiting to be slaughtered. How did you end up here? The crusader's eyes stare into the distance. Solely through my own foolishness. Because of my inability to fight like a man, I thought the crusade would be the best way to make my mark on history. I dreamt of the glory of the respect that would otherwise be denied me as the third son of a noble family. When an officer laughed at my skills and called me an ignorant interloper, how right he was. Fate has a twisted sense of humor. My more experienced comrades died in this cursed place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end. Our hubris was gone. We were jumping at every shadow, and we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived after we were attacked in the night. I should have realized what was happening when the lookout went missing. Did Woljif order you to be sacrificed? The prisoner looks at you and survive. Woljif? Oh no, my better days I wouldn't have let a tiefling like him set foot in my house. I wouldn't have guessed at wonders of generosity he was capable of. But fate has led us here. I'm glad to have him as a companion. I've despised him at first, but then I realized he was just as much a prisoner here as myself. In turn, he seemed to develop sympathy for me. At least he always tried to stave off my death, and entertain me with his tall tales at night. I even grew accustomed to his ghastly street parlance. I should be grateful to Woljif, but... The prisoner shuts his eyes. I'm tired. Death has drawn close so many times and then retreat again, that now I would welcome it. Even death would be better than waiting. I want to free you. The prisoner inclines his head courteously. Thank you, but that is impossible while the pilgrims of the Worldwound are here. They will not just stand by while I escape. I won't disturb you further. The prisoner lowers his head again. Thank you. If you happen to meet my parents or members of the Gwenviar family, tell them that I died in the wound, praising Iomade. Woljif is waiting for you next to the altar, wearily wiping the sweat from his brow. Phew, I thought I was done for. I feel in my tail that they were going to kill me. You ain't a sight for sore eyes, Chief. He can become a skelly? Oh, man. Excellent. When I heard that the gargoyle's hand got you, that you were running to show up at Drezen now, can't tell you how happy that made me. But that night it all happened. I tell you, I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around wondering why Chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes pecked out. Woljif sighs. Even my conscience prickled a little, thinking how I ran. When you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left, right, and center. These pilgrims of the Worldwound tell me that Drezen's been reclaimed, and that there's a new commander called Alexander Lichtman. I said to myself, there can't be 2 demon-slaying dynamos with that name, so it must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Drezen. I waited for you to come out. At one point, I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city walls, but thought better of it. Although an arrow in the skull would have been a sight better than running in fear of Votil. Well, don't worry about that. When he dies later, I'll just revive him as a skeleton. It works both ways. And hello, how do you pronounce? Okolokoko. Okolokoko. How are you doing today? Woljif sucks in a breath and keeps talking in a rush, like he's afraid you'll turn around and walk out. Do you know Votil? I don't either. I remember the name because of what Brother Melroom yelled in the basement that time. I'm going to tell Zamra and Votil or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Votil's that demon and I should be scared of him because he's after the moon of the abyss. But the shadow's a whole other story. If you want to know why I don't just have him come to Drezen, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death, Chief. I'm doing all right. Good to hear that you're doing well as well. And, yeah, exactly. See, everyone gets a second chance at life. The second chance being as a skeleton under my command or a zombie under my command. They can take their pick. Like, do you want to have the flesh rotting, or do you want to get rid of the flesh that's rotting and just, like, keep the nice, solid bones inside? You become much sprightlier like that. No meat sack holding you down. Also, you get immunity to harm, which is very useful. Slow down, Woljif. You're not making sense. What's going on here? Woljif lets out a breath. Okay, I'll shut up. I mean, I won't shut up, but ask me what you want to know, and I'll tell you. What was that? That was my cunning plan, Chief. Woljif's tail is whipping back and forth so fast it's a blur. Why are you pretending to be a cultist? Woljif raises his hands defensively. Easy there, Chief. I'm no cultist. I didn't just ask you to play along for the fun of it. I had a reason, I swear. It's not because I've seen what you're like in a fight and I know I have no chance against you. Why'd you run the night we fought the gargoyles? Run me? I fought him. And you should have seen me. I got one right in the nose, sent it arse over a tea kettle, and it flew off. I've gotten into scrapes a few fair times before. Been caught by surprise in the dead of night more times than I can count. So that's why I leapt up quick as anything, grabbed my knives, and of course, I made a run for it. What else was I going to do? I'm just a thief, a city boy. I don't go toe-to-toe with demons. Sure, I said I'd help you and all, but that was before. I didn't sign up for nighttime gargoyle attacks. What kind of idiot attacks in the middle of the night? I thought war would keep similar civilized hours, to be honest. Wrong again. So apologies, Chief. I always end up on the winning side. It's just my nature. You and your lot in the camp that night did not have a look of victory about you. It's not like I had been much help. The gargoyle snatched me in its claws. Of course I decided to run. And run I did. Unleash your inner spooky side. I mean, October is coming up. So I'm hoping that at least by Halloween, I'll have a skeleton crew on my team instead of just one bone man who's sitting around and doesn't have any character to him. I want Staunton, man! I want him. His body is sitting there in the jail cell. Still. I'm just waiting to finally get him revived, which I imagine probably needs the ziggurat, but, you know, it's gotta wait. What's your relationship with the Baphomet cultist, by the way? Woljif looks pensive. It's complicated. It's a story of unrequited love, really. They love me, and all I think about is how to get away from them and save my own skin. How did you end up with them? Same way I ended up anywhere. I was walking and walking, and then here I was. Oh, I should mention at this point, my shadow, started talking. At first, I was so scared. I thought there was someone growling behind me. Then I listened closely, and it was my shadow. It only got out a few words, but I heard the name Votil. I learned that he's a demon, that he wants my moon of the abyss for some reason. And I learned which direction he was looking for me in. When I heard that, I turned around and went the other way. I'm not an idiot. Those pilgrims of the whirlwind clubbed me around the head, and I woke up, and they were already dragging me to the altar. I said to him, "Brothers, don't drag me to the altar. I have a proper position for you, one you don't want to miss." But they paid no attention and kept dragging me. In the end, I had to show them my party piece. They saw my shadow and dropped to their knees, just like that. I fed them a line about how I can speak directly to Baphomet through it. They lapped it right up. That's why I'm still here. Look, I'm just saying, there's a couple undead that have a stench ability, I'm pretty sure, and it's pretty good. Just, if you're within proximity to something with a stench ability, you'd have to save or be nauseated. It's very strong. I want to say Nilfashni had that. Oh, that's true too, yeah. Welcome to the Drezen jail. Over here we have a halfling that we have kept here for interrogation purposes. On the other side, we have the dead, decaying body of Staunton, who is the previous warden of Drezen during the demon occupation. By the way, the curse for this tour is your soul. If you would please sign the ledger and approach the coffin so that we may resurrect you as the undead, that would be appreciated. Oh man, I wish I could get Melee's on this. Just get him in here and have him start signing people up. Oh my... Actually, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Get Melee's in here. Devil gets their soul. I get the body after death. Win, win, win. Everybody wins. Why am I not making deals with the devil right now? Seriously. Nobody's using... Use the whole part of the soldier. Imagine the bugs. Well, my hope is that I really just want to have Nura alive and then Staunton talk to her. That's really just what I want. Anyway, you said some shadow's been talking to you, right? Not just any shadow, my shadow. My special shadow. After I spent a while running around the whirlwind, scared out of my wits, it suddenly crept out and whispered in this distant-sounding voice. Votil, north. Fear Voltiel. And the name was familiar because that's what Brother Melrune yelled out. I put 2 and 2 together. This Voltiel was in the north, and I need to make sure he didn't find me. Bit by bit, I got the shadow to tell me what Voltiel was a demon. He was looking for the moon of the abyss. Who knows why? By the way, I have a couple thoughts of my own about the moon. I'll tell you about them once we're out of this mess. Ah, okay. Well, there's lots of kinds of undead. 5e also has, well, actually, were Baelnorns in 3 Forgotten Realms? Forgotten Realms version 3? Maybe? I don't remember. Baelnorns are cool, though. Although they don't show up anywhere else, basically. Also, I'll be right back in just a moment. Yeah, though, I'm back, by the way. You can tell. In the case of Nenyo just loves to talk in order to get all the words out of her brain and into the air and on paper. I think Woljif just likes to hear himself talk and or explain why you shouldn't kill him. It's one of the two. Let's see. So, remind me why I shouldn't just kill these cultists here and now. Because Woljif looks around and lowers his voice to a conspiratorial whisper. They'll still be useful to us if you decide to help me. Thanks for not trying to kill him as soon as you got here, by the way. Their leader's a nervous sort. You would definitely stab the lad on the altar if you cause a fuss. Then they think if they perform all these sacrifices, Baphomet's going to appear and hand out powerful spells like candy. What do you want from me? In a nutshell, Chief, I got a bit of situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon Voltiel's in the vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. I just want to get out of this and make Voltiel back off. Without you, I have no chance. Help me. I won't forget this as long as I live. Who's Voltiel? All I know is that he's the demon that sent Brother Melrune to get the moon of the abyss. Now that I have the moon, Voltiel's after me. I'm already tired of running from him. He's going to catch me soon. I can feel it. What part of the cult is playing in your plan? Woljif glances around, making sure you're not overheard. Do you know why they call themselves the Pilgrims of the Worldwound? Because they're itching to meet big-name demons like Baphomet. It's like they're on a pilgrimage, so that got me thinking. Since they came listen to me, we can lead into Voltiel and mess with their heads a bit. Say that Baphomet's been calling him nasty names. And if the cultists fight Voltiel for us, it'll be a riot. Cultists helping us take out a demon. Well, what do you think? What good man are you talking about? Me, of course. Woljif folds his arms. I'm a prisoner here, you know. And I suppose there's also the other fellow, Devil. The one that's tied up. I kind of owe him one. I made a dumb mistake and now he's paying for it. And don't get me wrong, I couldn't care less about the guy. He got himself into this mess. Except if it wasn't for me, then maybe he wouldn't have been caught. They wouldn't have caught him in the first place. These pilgrims kept asking me, will we have long to wait for the favors of Lord Baphomet? As though just because I have my shadow, I should know. What am I, some kind of demon whisperer? I put on kind of knowing air and said to him, do as you've been doing and the favors will come. They took that to mean that they need to keep cutting people up on the altar. I decided to put them off the idea. They didn't listen. Acted like I was discussing things with my shadow, and I kept trying to hold them off, saying the stars were in alignment, that raining eyeballs was a bad omen. I'd run out of ideas just before you showed up, Chief. I was already considering just letting him do it. This Crusader, after all. You know, demons would probably get him in the end either way. It's not my fault that's how they do things. It was either him or me. Woljif sighs and turns away. His tail is twitching from side to side in agitation. There's one way to get both of us out, but I can't manage it on my own. I need your help. Alright, I'll help you. Oh, that's true. Ember and Wendu probably would have a good interaction, huh? Ember seems to make one dog question her entire philosophy. That would be really cool if I had Wendog on my team. I may be picking her up later today, though. So that'll be neat. That said, I don't know if I should. Because if you pick up one dog, then you miss out on... Well, she's going to die is the big problem if I pick her up now. I believe I believe someone said that it was if you don't pick up Wendwog during this part, then during part 5 you can get her again. Which may be the best option if I want to have the full squad. I say that, but Seela's also going to disappear. You do? So Land's Quest involves picking up Wendu as well when you go down there? Huh. Well, we'll see when we get to that point, I suppose. It's a minute away. Oh, you mean if you just ignore Land's Quest outright? Okay. Let's see, Woljif's face lights up and the tip of his tail dances through the air. I always knew you were a special sort, Chief. Let's go break his horns off. We need to go to a patch of Scrubland by a bend in the river. It's not far, I'll show you. Nothing interesting about the place at all, but that's where I was when my shadow came out and started pushing me back the other way. It said that Vochiel could find me easily there. They'd swoop in and tear me limb for limb as soon as I popped up. I was a long turning away from that place, I tell ya. There's just one other thing. We need to round up my lackeys and send them off on an errand. While they're gone, we can free the prisoner. No point leaving him here to be bored stiff, right? Listen up, brothers, sisters. The shadow has spoken. It says that a demon will come to a secret place, a wasteland where there are almost no trees left, next to a bend in the river. We once passed by there, but we took a wrong turn and didn't find it. Glorious day. Before we set off, I say we make the sacrifice. Let's hold on. I say let's hold off on the sacrificing. Time's wasted and demons are busy, you know. Leave your things and go. I must meditate before such an event. And when I'm all meditated out, I'll come and summon the demon to you. Commander, a moment of your time. The young crusader cautiously gets to his feet, unable to believe that he is finally free. At last the day has come when those odious faces will no longer be looming over me. The cultists hid my weapons and armor somewhere. I'll find them and tent my leave of this place forever. They're over there with the rest of the stolen stuff. I'll make sure they didn't go walkies in the night. I hope you'd make that out of this somehow. Thanks to your efforts, Woljif. Go. Time is of the essence. If there's a demon hunting you, better to lure him into a trap and strike first. What are you going to do? Find my armor and weapons, find something to eat, and then leave this place as quickly as possible. The Crusader looks ahead with grim determination. Perhaps I will die in the wound, but I will die with a sword in my hands, not like an animal at a slaughterhouse. And if I do make it out, I shall build a temple in Iomede's honor in my hometown. You're rich enough to build your own temple if you fancy it? You're complaining that your parents don't give you enough money. I think we have slightly different conceptions of what counts as enough money. In any case, money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to the goddess who sent you and the commander to my aid. Alright then, bye! Not right now. Is that, I can examine this?
Or don't.
The stone throne that the cultist erected for Woljif does not look very comfortable. Alright, now that that's dealt with, let's get the fuck out of here. Silver spoon. Back on the way to Greengates. The hell was that just now? Let's take a brief nap here. Really should have somebody else helping with this instead. Whoops, nope, rental. Make it rental. There's a strange smell in the air today. It stirs the senses. Spirits tell me someone will die. How sad. Calm down, Camellia. Okay, where was this enemy coming from? It's coming from here. Well, that's annoying. Okay, Bone Squad, you're going to move out and defend this town, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just would love to be able to have both of them, but it's unfortunate I can't. I get it. Doesn't mean I don't like it. I don't. Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't have to like it. Also, let me just do this real quick. Yeah, that's true. I just don't think I can necromance one dog up, which is unfortunate. I want to build a citadel here, though, real quick, because there's an army coming in. How long is it going to take? 5 days? That's too long. Supply tower, and then... an inn would be nice, but I can't afford that. I am just shy of materials. Oh, I also have camp on the ferry. That would be good for improving my watch. That would be good watchtower location, honestly. Alright, while I'm here, decrees. Another decree is being enacted for the stat. Oh, that's actually helpful. It actually tells you that another one is being used. You can guess that, but... Okay, what do you have? Let's get this one. Let's get that one going. Craftsmen are going to be working on this. I did not. As soon as Camellia, the option to kill Camellia came up, I just blapped her. That was it. Oh, look at this. You got a full map now. How handy. Alright, I remember this now. It's not actually useful at all. Alright, so... this is going to build up a citadel. That'll be useful for defensive purposes later on. Demon army is coming in. This demon army, as soon as I get the chance, I'm going to have to march into there to take that out. Squad Alpha is currently sitting over in Wintersun area. They'll be sort of pushing down this way a little bit, I think. So that's Greengate. Bum, 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 bum.
Make way.
Alright, now before we go anywhere... wait for it. Okay, I've got all this. Guess mage armor on myself too. So mage armor, expeditious retreat. There we go. Excellent. Regil has nothing. Demon would be an interesting one, because it's basically on opposite ends of the alignment chart. Who should I give this to? Nobody actually uses strength. Nobody uses strength. I do, but I don't. I already have a +4 belt. We got haste,
This
ember.
war must end.
Yes.
I actually wanted you to cast on yourself.
Yes.
That works too. See invisibility, just in case. Ursula. That there. Play Poison Communal.
Yes.
Death Ward. I don't know if there's anything with negative effects. Polymorph, Fire Snake, handy.
I will prove my worth.
Cat's Grace is only 5 minutes per you,
I
or
hear
10
the
minutes,
voice of the
whatever.
spirits.
Owl's Wisdom on yourself? You have Fencing Grace, so that doesn't matter. Hour per level, so that's now permanent. Stoke Curse. Resist Energy Communal. Okay, I want to say we're probably good there. Anyway, as for Lich or Demon, I'd say maybe Demon. It's a better redemption story, and then you get to hang out with Ursula and go, yeah, look, I was Demon, now I'm not. But I don't know for sure. Here we are. The hag should be around here somewhere. She catches your eye, and a blush unexpectedly blooms on her cheeks. Quietly, in a near whisper, she adds, "Thank you for bringing me with you. This is important to me. Very important." Yeah, I bet. That's when it all kicks off, right? Like, that's the... You have like the starter baby kickoff at the end of book 1. Then book 2, you have like the real kickoff where you get your mythic path. Then sort of keeps going through there, and then the real super stuff kicks off in part 5 when you fully commit to one of your paths. Beware, you are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag like a cat in a mousetrap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. What can you tell me about the hag? Did you know that there are different kinds of hags? Jaruunicka is one of the most terrifying types, an Annis hag. This flesh eater possesses frightening evil magic powers. She is not a demon, but she is far more cunning than many inhabitants of the Abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. Oh, that would be cool. I have no idea. I don't know. I know like I said, I know in the original AP, part of your job is trying to redeem Ursula so that she becomes chaotic good instead of chaotic neutral or chaotic evil and loses her succubus powers so you can finally smooch on her. But I don't know how that interacts with this game. And don't forget, like Demon, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. Don't listen to her. Kill her immediately. You've thought of everything, haven't you? I wondered what it is she might tell us. Are you certain you're not hiding anything from us, Demon? Thanks, Camellia. How will the bell help us? It is an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here when there was still hope that Sarkoris could be retaken easily. Then the whirlwind expanded, and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it. At least it should be around here somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with a powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the hag cannot move, she will not be able to evade you. How'd you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We've never met in person, but I've been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try and pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Arushale seems agitated, and you detect a tremor in her voice. It seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you have a sneaking suspicion that the succubus has not told you the full story. I want to say that's probably Arushale's perception modifier. Let's do this. Alright, so, Greengates, this entire section, again, something from the original adventure path. Although in this case, what you're doing... In the original adventure, what you actually do is you come here in order to rescue... I don't remember what the exact thing is. You're rescuing, like, a spy within the demon's army or something to that effect. You're not, like... You're not specifically coming here to rescue Arushale.
I hope you appreciate this.
But you get here and you find out, what? The spy's a demon? What? Yeah, actually, let me double check. Was it her own modifier? Yeah, it was her own modifier. The plus 23 was the perception modifier I had to detect that Arushale was lying. Nobody else has a perception that high. That was her. She told me. That's pretty goofy.
Save the last one for me.
Okay.
Surrender or else.
Oh god, I forgot Nenyo has a knife.
So this is how it feels.
I forgot I gave Nenyo that knife because the knife does more force damage. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made.
Close ranks. Retreat is not an option.
Thanks, Rigel.
I will resist.
Okay, let's Evil Eye reduce your AC. Succeeded, that's fine. Cackle. Why did I just take... Oh, I was doing the strength damage. Oh, that's right. Well, look, what else are you going to do when... I like how... I also want to point out, Nenyo is not the one who died there. Or, Camellia is the one who actually died. I got ranged Legend of Man. Woo! Should I bust a haste out? No. Let's use an acid splash for now. It does nothing. Oh god, it's the spores, isn't it? Fuck.
Kneel before me.
Thanks, Rigel.
The end.
Prepare yourself.
Sucker.
Clear them.
Was that really it?
The spirits demand your blood.
Tender Touch. I don't remember what Tender Touch does exactly. Okay, let's do this to the Drachni. Why not? Miss. Cool.
I refuse to surrender. This one's mine.
Okay, thanks, Rigel. That works too. Oh, thank God for the Skeletal Vanguard.
Desmond, guide my hand.
Alright, well, that was worth an attempt.
I don't like you.
39 sneak attack. Oh, it's such a good feeling. That damage is so nice.
Sacrifice.
And the 2. Nice. Hey, did 2 damage. Woo!
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, god damn it, Ursula, really? I'll just do this. Ah, whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Go for their
Don't
hearts.
fuck. What the fuck, guys? I'll do this.
Go.
I refuse to surrender.
I can't believe it's still fucking not dead. Okay. Oh god, he's not. Okay. Please do this. Please, coup de grace. Oh, Jesus
Vision
Christ.
blurring. Legs are shaking.
Okay, does anyone have bless? Do you have bless?
You can trust
Do
me.
you have bless? Does anyone have fucking bless to get rid of this shit? I forgot about. Oh, this is why I hate frogs. I hate frogs to deal with. They're so annoying.
You require my counsel. Wise.
Okay, spore. Casting bless on the affected creatures. Do I have any scrolls of bless? Thank God I do. Really? Nobody can fucking... Nenyo, here, you do it.
Are we ready to move out?
Are you fucking confused? God damn it, Nenyo!
Anything
I
else?
refuse to surrender.
I saw them.
There, jeez. Hate that shit. Okay, Regil, chug a couple potions if you would. I really wish I had the ability to delay poisons, or I have delay poison. I need delay disease. And Skeleton needs some potions too. Oh, I've got a serious wounds. That's mass. It's mass. There we go. Check a 43 for coup de grace. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Why would you ever have something that high with a coup de grace check?
Move aside.
So was Eridan's Wrath the... Yes. It's the one that... Right, this is the one that lets you deal divine damage on attack rolls. I remember now. Now the question is, who am I going to put it on?
I sense something.
Oh, there's a trap there. Well, good to know, because I'm not going that direction. Alright,
My
Nenyo.
unbiased opinion?
Haste me. We're dealing with some dragon stuff up here.
No time
It's a
for
whole mess. Wow. Rude. God, this fight's annoying. At least it doesn't have any, rocks.
Make your peace.
That's one benefit. Seriously? You just walked right through? Okay. And made a save. Sick. Let's go there. That's not good. I can't... Oh, you mean the super boss in Drezen. Okay. Next, I'm probably going to do Trickster. I was thinking Angel, though, as, like, the next full run, because I do want to see, like, what I assume is, like, the intended run course. So, like, take an Angel, maybe play a Paladin or something. Something of that nature. I haven't actually played a Paladin before, so I thought that might be a nice thing to try out. Okay, what can I do here, though? How about summon a spiked pit right... right here. I've never been able to do a full Smite the Evil build, so I figured, you know what? Why not try it?
Wide open.
It looks like I gotta pause for him to come through here.
Out of my way!
Why am I only getting a single attack?
Kneel before me.
I can't get Regil through here. It's completely blocked up.
This one's mine.
I will resist.
Thanks, Skeletal Vanguard. You're sick. I love you. I love you, Skeletal Vanguard. Oh yeah, like all the pretty much everything. I was sort of talked into it.
The spirits demand
Are you
your
fucking
blood.
serious?
I'll split you
Are you fucking serious?
Press the attack! Retreat is not an option. Kneel before me.
Regil, please.
Prepare yourself. Too late for apologies. Mind over muscle.
Oh god damn it. No, Nenyo, don't do that.
You are today's
Thank you.
sacrifice.
Fuck.
Go for their hearts.
There we go. Jeez. Oh, I still can't get in here. I still cannot get in here. The clean corruption is lie. Okay, so I'm gonna have you attack Calabacus.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's have you sleep this Rift Drake. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay, Nenyo, you try off that pit before someone falls in. Oh, there's a Terracne in there. It actually worked.
I'll cut you wide open.
I don't like you!
I can't believe it actually worked.
This one's mine!
God damn it, Regil!
Make your peace.
What happened to Regil? Or was that the skeleton? It was the Skeletal Vanguard, okay. Skeletal Vanguard died, it's fine.
The spirits demand your
Woo,
blood.
there it goes.
Out of my way!
I will resist.
Yeah! Thank Come on. Please don't, Regil. Please. Okay. Oh, Playful Darkness. Oh, yeah, that one's the super boss for this chapter. I have not killed it yet. Much like I didn't kill the one in the basement of Drezen. Well, no, I did kill that one time, didn't I? Yeah, Playful Darkness is fight though. I don't even know if I want to deal with that thing. It's a rough one on top of like the things it brings in for the fight. Anyway,
Pain is
what the fuck, Camellia?
excruciating.
What was that? Just ran into the trap. Sure, whatever. Grave is well tended. Is much more recent than the chapel beside it. There's no name on the tombstone, only an elegant butterfly of Desna. Anyway, for the yeah, exactly. There's a reason it's named. So, for recording the playthroughs, yes, probably. Like, personally, I am absolutely going to play through all the different things on this game. Like, 100%. I'm just going to go through every route.
I hope you appreciate
For streaming it,
this.
at first, I was unsure if I was going to play all of them. Because I thought, you know, okay,
Move aside.
like, trickery, not pathfinding. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, my first thought was like, okay, yeah, I'll play through Lich. That'll be my first playthrough. That'll be the big one. And then, like, after that point, it'll be, you know, if people want to play it, they'll play it themselves.
Am I at
embarrass
my limit?
myself.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
But I was sort of talked into playing more of it because, like, yeah, I also want to just play more of it. I want to see how these things go.
am
Specifically because,
helpful.
like, how
Am
Aeon
I
went.
not?
Like, I was flipping out over Aeon, and I just want to experience more of that if possible. Which I will, but then I figured, yeah, you know what? If I'm playing it, I might as well play it on stream. It's a fun game to play on stream, too. Then people get to laugh at me for being bad. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, what is that? I'll watch your back.
Okay, hold on. Stop.
Make way.
What's on your mind?
Oh, there it
I
is.
wonder.
It was around here
I
someplace.
use the voice of the spirits.
How do you even...
Pain is
How do you even get through there? Then we saw as a full run on the middle 3 others. Yeah, it's... I'm also trying to, like, force myself to actually complete these runs instead of doing,
I'll watch your back.
like, the usual thing of, hey, this is a cool idea. What if I just played that instead of what I have right now? Which is a serious problem. Nenya, what's your
Require
trickster?
my unbiased
What's your
opinion?
trickery? 11? Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if ranged legerdemain will work here. Are these traps doing this now because I should have an arcane trickster at this level? Is that why that's
you
happening?
are my favorite aid.
Like, that's the only thing I can think of.
Are we ready to move out?
Okay, now how do I... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that's so good! Ah! I can't believe it worked. Base defense attack. Lore knowledge check succeeded on my ranged legerdemain. Does it summon, like, a creature that does it for you? Is that how it works? I think that might be how the game's doing it. It summons, like, a summon creature just really quickly that does the thing. Yeah, it makes sense. It's goofy to see. And then occasionally it's also goofy to see, like, something flipping out on the bottom of the screen. Alright, clap it. Yeah! So, in the original adventure path, this bell is still here, except the difference is you have to basically break a siege that's going on. Urushiele is holed up in the tower because the bell doesn't, like, stop the area and demons from teleporting in. It stops them from basically entering the tower, but Jaruunicka and her henchmen are outside of it. So you have to go in, kill the demons that are trying to prevent her from escaping, and save her. And then she comes in and you go, oh my god, it's a demon. She's so pretty. But that's basically how this section works. Also, Urushiele, she doesn't have it here. She has a longbow I gave her. But she has, in the original adventure path, she has a unique bow called Starbow. And what it is it's a longbow. Like, she's actually not very different from her actual build. She has a different archetype, but I think she was a ranger.
How much longer?
But Starbow is a special, unique bow that only Urushiele has, which, if I remember correctly, what it does is all the arrows it fires act as torches or something like that. So they can just fire off and... I gotta do with this retriever. They fire off, they light out the area, and I believe they're also effective against demons. I'm gonna wait until after the skeletal vanguard here, I think.
I'll cut you wide open.
Retreat is not an option.
Let's get over here.
Smear them.
Get over here.
I will resist.
Thanks, Urushiele. Your resistance is duly noted. And haste up. Oh god, this part's annoying. Okay, Retriever needs to die first, though, because this thing shits damage.
You are today's sacrifice.
Kneel before me.
Nice. Oh, that's good shit. I mean, she kind of is, though, if you think about it. She's always under the effects of, but what if I kill somebody by sucking him? What if I suck too hard? So that thought's always there in her
I
mind.
don't like you.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, can I zap you with some ice? Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, come on! Again with this shit? Can I just... There we go, problem solved.
This one is fine.
I actually didn't mean to cackle there. I don't know... Oh, God damn it, I used my standard to cackle. Yeah, I mean, it is still pretty big even without that, though. It's gonna wait here for a second.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, punch it.
Out of my way.
Yep, one of the mirror images is gone. That's good. Oh, Christ.
Go for their hearts.
Press the attack.
Thank you. Jesus. And it succeeded on the saving throw, because it rolled exactly what it needed. It tried to bite me! I'm unconscious on the ground and it just tried to bite me.
Make your peace.
It was trying to kill me. Thank God for my skeletal vanguard, though.
I'll cut you wide open.
And then I'd be able to cackle here, but...
Retreat is not an option.
There we go. Alright, let's saving throw you. And then cackle up.
I will resist.
Yeah, final image is gone. Oh, Skeletal Vanguard, I love you so much.
The spirits demand your blood.
Kneel before me.
Alright, so let's reduce your AC right now. Cackle.
Prepare yourself.
Are you immune to ice? Pretty much. Oh, Skeletal Vanguard, you're the best.
You are today's sacrifice.
This one's mine.
Hooray! And I don't even need to heal you because you get fast healing natively. Hooray! Ooh, very nice. So Jaruunicka's through here. I won't
Follow
trigger
me.
just yet.
Or
Yeah, the skeleton's AC is 38. He's using a tower shield, so he's got 10 from that by itself. I also have him equipped with full plate armor, so he's got another plus 13. I can just do this. Yeah, so he's got a plus 2 ring of protection, plus 13 full plate, plus 1 heavy armor focus, plus 7 from a tower shield, plus 1 shield focus, plus 1 greater shield focus, plus 2 natural armor bonus. He is a beefy boy. He can't hit much, but that's fine, even though he does have a plus 3 longsword. Actually, what's fitting in right now? Plus 1 cold iron ghost touch, so not yet. He's not better yet. But yes, my skeleton is a beefy boy, and I love him very much. He is a much better tank than Sela was. The only downside being that I don't get Smite Evil on him. Oh, I've got Demon Plague. How'd that happen? Does anyone else have Demon Plague? Nope, everyone else is fine. Yeah, well, as a tank, Sela gets Lay on Hands and a decently high AC, plus a couple other buff spells. So if you do her right, she is a pretty decent tank, honestly. Like when I was doing the gargoyles, Sela basically carried at the very end because I was able to just smite the gargoyles who were remaining and then just constantly lay on hands on herself so that she was constantly at full health while dealing with all the gargoyles. So anytime they did manage to hit her, she would just be perfectly fine. And eventually she won. And thank God, because otherwise I would have had to do that entire fight over again, and it's a lengthy one. Anyway, give it another second, and my fast healing will get me up to speed. I really do appreciate that the Sword of Valor does this, though. It's very handy. I wish it extended to the rest of the party, but what are you going to do? Fast healing, yes, I want to say? Yeah, the main reason Sela is doing worse as a tank for me than this guy is because he has a better AC just from his build, and also because... Whoop, hold up before I do this.
move aside.
I'm always
He's a
open
better
to
AC from the
ideas.
build,
Don't know.
and just,
Don't care.
like, better equipment in general. Anyway, for fast healing, I want to say, as an alchemist, I have some fast healing stuff. I
Rochelle, my dear, you're there, and you brought friends? Good, good, all the more for me.
The heartbeat quickens.
Ah, displacement and protection from arrows. Yeah, definitely. One thing I actually want to do, come to think of it, is if I can make a character who's a lifelink oracle, I could just use that and then take the fast healing from the Sword of Valor to completely offset it. That would be goofy.
Press the attack.
Okay, I'll do this once I get close enough to actually hitting her. Stat splash for now. Yeah, hit. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. When are the creatures targeted?
I'll split you in half.
Miss.
Go for their hearts.
Miss.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ow. Smite Chaos.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, her concealment's gone. How'd that happen? Not that I'm complaining. Actually, how did that happen, though? Let me do this. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's reduce your saves. Oh, she failed. It's even better. Well, so much for that fight. She was very scary for a minute. But then she stopped being scary.
Stop, what are you doing, you reprobates?
The beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting. In its place is a small and frightened old woman.
Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harsh? She gave you any shame, you great brutes.
Yeah, basically. Why did that turn off? That's my question. I wasn't paying attention. Did it shut off from the Smite Chaos, or did it shut down from something somebody else did? Because that shutting down really just turned the fight around completely. I don't know what caused that. That's my main question here. Yeah, well, I'll have to watch the tapes later. What's time is this? Hour and a half in? Okay. Not like I don't go through here and timestamp these videos on YouTube as is. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. Rochelle raises her weapon. What do you know about the demons with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak!
What demons? What are you on about?
Under Rochelle's cold gaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmotherly smile.
Ah, now those demons. Would they be friends of yours, my dear? What are you picking on poor old me for, then? I tell you everything I know, but you know far more than me, and on that score.
The color drains from Rochelle's face, and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching from ear to ear.
My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Kept it to yourself, did you?
The hag bursts into screeching laughter before turning her gaze on you.
Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons.
You liar! I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum! Rochelle's desperate outburst is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag.
Where does it say you've never been, eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and who goes. You didn't see all that? I suppose you don't even know the past here neither, eh?
The hag looks at you.
Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual.
Rochelle, is this true? You've known all along where the strange demons were coming from? You don't understand, Rochelle drops her gaze. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Drezen, the demons set her on my trail. and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done, you won't be leaving here alive. A demon using lies and manipulation to get what she wants. This does not surprise me. What does surprise me is that you have done this in an attempt to prove that you are somehow different from her. Wait, don't kill the hag. I want to ask her about something. Ursula gives you a reluctant nod, but doesn't lower her weapon. Alright, but don't let this lying filth confuse you.
I'm the lying filth, am I? Now the pot's calling the kettle black, Rue, my dear.
Tell me everything you know about the Ivory Sanctum.
What is it I'm supposed to know? Where am I supposed to know it from, eh? I'm no demon, just a humble hag. I wander the forest, I make friends with the creepy crawling things, I gather herbs, and I live in peace.
Stop lying, you old boot. You've been there. I saw you with my own eyes.
But who would let me in? I'm no demon, and only demons are allowed in there, and higher-ups from the cultists. All I know is that they have their own spellcasters there, and they work their magic over them. How exactly they give the demons their powers? That's a great secret. And if you want to discover it, that means you have to go there. Well, it is... Well, you'll just have to ask a little demon here. She knows better than most.
The hag murmurs something under her breath that sounds like the first lines of a spell. Why do you and Arushale want to kill each other?
How am I to know why this little harlot of a demon has me near skewered with her knife? Look at her. She's not right in the head. She's pointing her blade at me now. But just you wait. It could be you. You could be the next one she goes for. She's got a wicked streak in her. See? Even her own kind have condemned her. They paid old Jaruunicka a shiny coin to get rid of her. It was a no-brainer for me, so I set off after her. I'd almost tracked her down when I was ambushed. She's wriggled her way in among the mortals now. Don't you believe a word this one says, you hear? She's got me now, but next time I might be you she turns on. She'll drink you dry till you're nothing but skin and bone, the dirty fiend.
The hag's bloody face breaks into a satisfied grim. Too satisfied. It seems she's stalling for time. What is she waiting for? Why do you serve the demons?
Me serve the demons? No, I'd never. Jerona's who I serve, our queen, our protector and patron.
And also known as the Angry Hag for good reason. She's a goddess of hags. She's not a popular deity, as many fear her and her clergy, which is entirely female. Her priestesses also are usually drawn from among the outcasts of society, those who have been victims of the unforgiving and the closed-minded, disfigured prostitutes, wives caught in adultery, or pregnant teenagers disowned by their parents. Her priestesses are renowned for their ability to foster hatred and turn friend against friend. They are also known to swamp young babies for hideous monstrous creatures birthed from their own womb. Funky. Yeah, right? Like, yes, this harmless little old lady who's about 12 feet tall and wields a club the size of another person as a weapon. I mean, I've done that before too, but you don't trust this. Also, she's a hag. They eat people. Like, at best, they are, like, neutral to most things that exist. They never help. Hags are, like, never good. I've never seen a good hag. Well, except for that one time in a campaign, but that was a player character backstory thing. So let me tell you about this while I got you here about hags. There is a character... Yeah, exactly. Neutral in the sense that they kill everyone. They don't just specifically kill, like, guys who are trying to get their bone on with a pretty lady. Like that one book we read. So let me tell you about a character that was in a game I played in a while back. So, a couple years ago, I was playing with some friends, and we were doing a campaign which is split across two parties. I was on one team, and another party was, like, another team. It was two sides of a war. I was on the side of the war, which was like the home team. We were the ones being invaded. The other side was the party who was doing the invading. They were using a custom, or not, it wasn't custom, it was a third-party expansion called Terra, T-E-R-A-H, which I talked about before on previous streams. It's the one I used to make Rick Sanchez as a character. But they were basically from like a steampunk kind of planet, and they were invading across space, and it was a custom GM world, that kind of thing. So... one of the characters on the other team, or one of the players, I should say, was kind of a metagamey kind of dude. He wasn't like a bad guy most of the time. It's just he would always do the cheese strats. Like, you've heard the stories about the person who makes an entire book just full of explosive runes. He actually did that. Like, the things are like, yeah, I guess technically that's rules legal, but no. Like, that kind of guy. So, he had a bunch of things. He had 2 characters in that campaign. The first character was... I don't remember what exactly he was. He was like a super crafter cleric, if I remember correctly. So he would just craft magic items at like 10 times the speed. Just chuck out bombs and all that stuff. The breaking point, if I recall, was he did actually... The breaking point was doing effectively a super condensed explosive bottle. Oh yeah, but don't worry, that's way off in the future. I'll definitely remember when I get to that point, because like that's the whole plan I've been going with. Anyway, so the breaking point for the RGM was when he combined like a dozen or 100 or whatever explosive runes into a single bottle and chucked it at an enemy. It was supposed to be a big fight, but he had a date to get to, and the fight was dragging on a bit long, so he just said, you know what, I'm just going to end this right now. Tossed the bottle, did like 200 or 300 damage to the thing, instantly ended the fight. That was it. That was the breaking point. So, the DM hired a hitman who turned out to actually be one of our party's other characters. The character that he was playing got swapped out. He went and retired off the battlefield because he was kind of a ridiculous character, and he brought in this new character who was a hitman who placed a hit. Yeah, basically. He is basically the trickster as a player. So he placed a hit on the character. That character took him out. So the fun part is the gunslinger, as we called him, was a non-lethal gunslinger who used the double-barrel pistol. There's double-barrel pistols in the game. He was a gunslinger. He was a rogue. He used a double-barrel pistol, and it was filled with non-lethal salt rounds. And the reason is because if you go for a Satmaster build, you can do like 3 or 4 times as much non-lethal damage. So he was doing on a single standard action pull with a double barrel pistol, he was doing like 20d6 or something at level 8. So he would do that, and the joke was that he was a non-lethal shooter, but he always did so much non-lethal damage that it would actually overflow into real lethal damage and kill people. And that's what he did. He snuck into the enemy camp and non-lethaled the guy to death with a single shot because he was not a real character and just sort of blasted away. And because it was on the other side of a war... Yeah, exactly. Like, Satmaster builds are ridiculous. If you want to see another one, you can Satmaster someone... I'm going to be honest, I stole some of my ideas from this person who I was playing with, because my solid snake build is basically a adjusted version of the gunslinger. Instead of being a double barrel pistol, like snipe people with... Whoop. I got a YouTube subscription. Thanks, Lucas Fozzie. Weird that it showed up now, but hey, cool. So anyway, where the gunslinger was a build that would stab people from close range, air quote stab, with salt rounds to non-lethal them to death, I made the solid snake build, who was followed the same sort of trajectory of doing non-lethal, like obscene amounts of multiplied non-lethal damage, except that he did it by using ambuscading sneak attack with the Waylayer Rogue, which does more sneak attack damage on a sneak attack, like on a surprise round, combined with grapple feats. So you would actually run up to somebody and just choke them out and drag them into the bushes without anyone noticing that they had died, because he would just solid snake, like, grab him and take him away. And for funsies, I also gave him a cardboard box enchanted with the camouflage spell, so nobody would see it. Going back on topic. So, we took out this character, the other guy made a backup character, which I'll get to in a second. But we took him, stuffed him in a crypt, and, like, basically soul gemmed him. So his soul was in a gem, and his body was there. But when they tried, the other party broke into the crypt to try and grab his body and resurrect him. But when they did that, they actually effectively destroyed him by trying to resurrect the body without the soul present, which caused the soul to be lost and turn him into a vestige. Now, if you're not familiar, vestiges are a thing from Forgotten Realms, and they're basically like sort of dead spirits that don't have an afterlife. They just sort of exist in the world. They're like ghosts, but they're not really interacting with things, and different things can like call upon their power. There, for example, I want to say a Sararak is now a vestige. He's not dead. He's not a ghost. He's not a lich. He's just out in the aether. So he became a vestige, which one of the other characters actually started channeling on their team. So they killed him straight up. He was not dead when we got him. He was actually killed by the other party. Now that leads up to the second character that guy had. The second character was terrified of being killed. So what he did is he was... God, this is so stupid. He was a witch with the Coven Hex. The Coven Hex allows you to form... Like, you count as a hag for the purposes of forming a coven. And the reason why you'd want to do that is because covens have the ability to cast ritual spells like once per day. So once per day, with the help of the other two people in your coven, you get the ability to cast Mind Blank as a thing. You get the ability to cast, these high-level spells just for free once per day. The other two people in his coven were his mother and father, and he lived with all three of them on a space station that was orbiting the planet, like, constantly, just moving really fast so nobody would get there. And he would never leave the space station. He would use the spell Shadow Projection, which basically you become unconscious and your body takes the form of a shadow, like the CR whatever shadow creature that does strength damage. He would take that, teleport that down to the planet, and that's what would adventure around with the rest of his party. So he was definitely... Yeah, well, he was definitely terrified of being killed again because it happened the last time. There's a bunch of rules, things that say that like that actually doesn't work, and shadow projection has its own limitations. For example, if your shadow gets killed, you immediately go back to your body and you die, and you start bleeding out, which is why he always had somebody on hand, his parents, to heal him up. And every day he would come down from the sky, land, to cast the spells on the other party, then return to space. So, rocket launch... Well, no, it gets even better. We didn't know this. We had no idea that's what was going on in their party. What we had, though, is we had a quest where we went to a, like, special farm, which worshipped a sun god. I don't think it was Palor, because the DM played from, like, 2nd edition and 3rd edition. I don't think it worshipped Palor, but it worshipped, like, some sun deity. And we go there and it's like, okay, we'll help fix the problem. There's a bunch of earth elementals running rampant, blah, 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 blah. And so we fix the problem, and it turns out, a fun fact, this is not just a sun-worshipping thing. It's actually a giant solar laser. Like, what it is it's basically a parabolic, like, valley. And they're blessed by the sun god, so they always get, like, clear, pure sunshine. And they're able to get it, and it means they grow crops well. It means they get all the stuff well. It's always very nice there, blah, blah. And the earth elementals were going crazy because the earth elementals were used to sort of move this entire valley in different angles in order to, like, aim it to get better sunlight. And because we helped them out, they said, okay, fine. Once per week or once per month, we'll let you aim the sun laser wherever you want. So we're going like, okay, cool. We've got a space laser. We have space invaders. What are we aiming at? Well, we took the telescope and we look up to the sky and we go, okay, there's like... Well, no, we got a ground-based death beam, specifically. It allowed us to fire it allowed us to, like, concentrate a sunbeam that was reflected on the ground back into space, like as a concentrated laser. So we do that, and we look up into space, and we go, okay, so we've got, like, all these spaceships up there that are from the invading force. Like, there's a couple of them landing every so often. Oh, and there's one weird one that just keeps flying around the planet really, really, really fast. What's up with that? Let's shoot that one down. Yeah, we had no idea. This was all done entirely without a single one of us knowing what was going on with that space station. So we take the laser and we go, okay, we're shooting down that one, fire it at the space station, and that was the end of his character again. That was a good time. I don't understand, like, the amount. It may have been like part of it may have been leading the DM leading us to that, but at the same time, we legitimately made the choice specifically to fire the laser at the super secret special space station that's moving really fast. No, we don't know. He wasn't there. Like, we had two different parties playing on two different times, so like we were on the Thursday team or whatever. They were on the Saturday team or whatnot. So he was just completely, according to the DM though, he was just completely flabbergasted and he was real pissed. But yeah, exactly. He was just pointing out it exists. The DM just like he just told him like, look, they did it without knowing. They had no idea. It's your fault for making the super special secret space station that's really visible. Anyway, that's my story about hags. This long-winded thing. I needed to give the background on that. That was a fun game though. If I remember correctly, also he did have to leave the game. It wasn't for like any like unfortunate reasons. He just left the game. So that was sort of timed very well to give him an exit. Best buffer? Bard or... Probably Bard or... Well, okay. Bard is the best buffer if you want to just have, like, in-combat buffing, just from stuff. Alchemist is the best... Yeah, Bard is the conventional one. Alchemist is a good one if you take Infusion, because you get a lot of personal range spells that you can give to other people. And if you want the best one, probably Brown Fur Transmuter, because you get the entire wizard spell list, and also you get the ability to cast polymorphs on other people. So Brown Fur Transmuter is probably the best one. Like overall, but Bard's a very good one. Alchemist is a good one. You could also go for teamwork feats. If you want to go for teamwork feat buffing. Scald's pretty fun. I would know. I used 6 of them simultaneously. Scald is basically just a bard, except that you give people rage powers if they accept the Scald buffs. That said, the spell list is not as good for buffing other characters as the bard spell list. So it's, if you want to like use stuff like during spells to give them more buffs, you're going to want to stick with bard. Scald is better if you want to make your melee guys much bigger with rage. Yeah, I don't remember if they have Bless. They definitely do have Haste, though. So, that'll do it for you, if that works. Yeah, the Skull playthrough was an interesting one. Again, it taught me mercenaries kind of suck unless you're doing specific things, because you miss out on a lot of story. I'm very glad I got rid of all my meme party playthroughs in the beta. Probably. I just wouldn't do the full Scald party is all. Like, if I do replay as a Scald, maybe I would go back and do Demon again. Just for funsies, because it fits, and I could do Demon Dancer for real. But yeah, I would not do a full Mercenary party again. It's terrible. Full Scald party, though, totally does work. Like, you can stack the Raging Songs on top of each other for different bonuses. Yeah, I didn't think I got you that mad. Anyway, enough of reminiscing about old games where I kill people by accident. Let's talk about this game where I kill people intentionally. See, me serve the demons? No, I never. Giorno is who I serve, our queen, our protector and patron. Whoever brings harm to women, be it young fillies or old crones like me, will find no shelter from Giorno's wrath. Giorno sees everything she does. After muttering something indecipherable under her breath, the hag flashes a superior smirk and claps her hands together. So long, you fools! Thought you'd get away, flesh eater? Thanks be to Desna, the bell has you trapped. Realizing that her trick didn't work, the hag desperately darts off. With unmatched speed, Urushiele attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strangled gurgle. Urushiele's eyes are plaintive as she holds your gaze. There's much I have to explain, to confess, but first, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Man. Oh, this also reminds me of another story from that same game. Not quite the same thing, but... Urushiele approaches the grave. It's small, but surprisingly well maintained, given the surroundings, squalor and neglect. Urushiele touches the cold stone, decorated with a Desna butterfly, like she's greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first. Here, I wasn't lying about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it. I've never been inside, but cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. Thanks for the map. I appreciate your help. The Suscubus shakes her head. I lied to you. You trusted me and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here, and to make a vow before her grave that would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. Urushiele wipes her eyes. If only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't. Alexander Lichtman. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. Well, I'm just saying, she might not be alive, but you could have her walking around with you. You want a secretary? A skeleton secretary? A secretary? Does that work? No? Okay. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Drezen, the demons set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of a sort. Urushiele once again runs her fingers over the granite tombstone. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Spellcaster is a Merc Elemental Specialist. Yeah, I can see that. So you have just Elemental Assessor and the one that does elemental damage, I'm guessing. Yeah, exactly. Sentient Undead. I've got plenty of those. I got one right here. Look, he's right there. He's a big pal. Big friend. I love him. He's great. I'd give him a name if I could. How'd you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell tower. I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Canabras. But she never made it here, because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams. Or rather, they devoured me. That's why when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but... She brings a hand to her face. The barest brush and the bell burns my impure fingers. Why did you lie? You could have just asked for help. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and... I'm a demon, Alexander Lichtman. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation. They're my native language, one I've spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor? Now that is a forgotten foreign notion that I've only begun to learn. I don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I know that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Arushale. And I still did it. There's no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Oh, is he not sentient? Oh. Well, could be worse. Could be a bad skeleton. He could be terrible. No. I imagine the cool thing with Delamere is probably going to happen when I go to the Ivory Sanctum and clear that out. Like, I could stop back there, but I imagine Delamere is just probably going to hang out and do nothing. Now, balls deep in the fire damage is a good place to be. Let's be real. Apparently, elemental stuff seems pretty good. I might actually try a kineticist at some point, too. Maybe I'll take a paladin kineticist. Smite with my elemental blast. Everything is clear now. So, what are you going to do with me? Ursula waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. You see fear and sadness there, and also the tiniest flicker of hope. I sincerely hope the Fifth Crusade will not be the latest casualty in the long line of endeavors that ended in ruin because someone decided to trust the word of a demon. I believe you this time, but if you lie to me again, I won't be so forgiving. Thank you, Ursula whispers. I won't lie to you again. Alright, time to go loot Jaruunicka's corpse. Ha! Oh, that's pretty good, actually. God, there's so much stuff in this game! There's just so much! Love it! Crippling Kiss. +3 Keen S-Stock confirms a crit on the enemy. The target suffers a stacking -2 penalty on attack, saving throws, and skill checks. Aha, and then we get the +4 Quarterstaff and Amulet of Circulating Blood for Blood Ragers. If I had one, which I don't. There's a couple items to grab in here.
I'm not touching that.
Like this. Old Sarkorian Diary in a Burned Building. Okay, Nenio, can you please...
My unbiased opinion?
Yeah, love that ranged legend of man. So good!
I am helpful, am I not?
Belt of Physical Perfection +2, baby! Paladin Angel Gold Dragon would be ridiculous. Yeah, there's so much stuff, though. There's just so many options. So much stuff.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, let's check out this book while I'm at it. The diary's binding is scorched and many pages are missing. Those that remain are covered in dirt and mold. Between the ink lettering that is spread and run and the patches of rot, is it possible to make out certain phrases? A troop brought news from the west. The plains have fallen. The clans have been slaughtered and the beasts are feasting on the slain warriors. A few survivors were found, but attempts to get them to the fortress failed. Our own warriors fought their way back with difficulty. The outlying fortifications are overrun with the scum. Only reinforcements from the east will have any chance of breaking through this noose that is slowly closing around our neck. All we can do is wait. They attacked from the sky. The tower is still standing, but burnt out, along with Zonak and the others. There was no time to light the funeral pyres. We scooped up the bodies and tossed them back behind the walls before we were caught by another wave. Rolog's squad were stationed at the deserted post. Most of them have been maimed, so they're not much use on the walls. They vanished into thin air. The smoke makes day and night bleed into one, and watching the eastern horizon is getting more and more difficult. The hope of seeing the banners of Mendev has kept the dread of death at bay for some. Without this comfort, yesterday's warriors turn into whimpering curs. The beasts lose their last grain of fear in the dark. One of the sentries was plucked right off the wall in front of 5 of his fellows. Half of the left tower is sinking into the opening fracture. We barricaded the doors, but the smoke pouring through the hole took down 3 of us. We spitting, guffawing, lambasting the foreign traitors, and screaming that the Mendevians weren't coming. You smashed the lunatic's skull in. Our days are numbered. The smoke makes breathing all but impossible. We sit out the time between attacks in the cellars, where at least there's some fresh moisture that trickles down the walls. Our sentries are disappearing one after another. suffocating in the smoke or snatched up by the claws of some flying beast. Oh, it is blood rain. Holy shit. I didn't realize. Like, you can see it there. It's actually blood rain. That's super cool, actually. I didn't realize that. We will open the gates in an hour. Let those who trace our final days see that the last sons of Sarkoris died standing tall. One more page is glued in among the final sheets. The page is made from finer paper and is emblazoned with an inscription in ornate lettering. I discovered this journal in the fortress's underground refuge soon after the clearing the place of demons. The defenders of the Greengates met their deaths with honor. We could not save you, but your courage stands as an example to every person who picks up a weapon today in the name of Galarian. I vow that our newly formed crusade, which already proceeds through apace through these mutilated lands, will finish what the Sarkorians started, just as I have finished this journal. The banners of the dead will fly under clear skies once more. That's a cool little journal entry, actually. I was wondering, like, if you go here in difficulty, where is it? There's the weather effects thing, which is heavy. Determines the severity of penalties and how much damage members of your party will receive in storm weather. So I didn't realize, like, that actually, like, did something particularly notable. Which is pretty sick. Alright, so what? Next is Wintersun. So fast is probably going to be teleport back to Drezen. Let's take a nap here. Then down to the old Wintersun. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. This game would... I think this game would benefit from a photo mode of some kind. Well, maybe not. Because the models probably don't look as good when you're up close to them. I think it'd be cool, though.
Follow me!
Follow me!
Or don't.
Or don't. Alright, so let's dump... Crippling Kiss can go in here for now. Same with Demon's Terror. +2 speed Radiant Flail. And I think the rest of this can be sold. Plus for quarterstaff? Nobody's using quarterstaffs. Yeah, like, I'm not going to blame him for not having that. It's perfectly reasonable.
Move aside!
Move aside! Potion. Potions. Nah. How about scrolls? Let's go with scroll fireball. Why not?
You think it is a disgrace to be a Hell Knight. I think it is a disgrace to be anything else in this war. It is the only logical position.
But at what cost to your soul?
I mean, we'll find out soon enough when I go deal with Trevor, I guess.
Make way!
Which reminds me, I gotta go deal with Trevor soon. And by deal with Trevor, I mean fight that giant worm. Yep. Nope, good there. Anevia. Nope, good there. Riddle. Nope, good there. Alright, let's manage a couple of affairs real quick. Boop. Boing. 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 Yes, logistics is still being dealt with. I got 16 days. I really wish I could do army management from this screen. It would be such a time saver. Just don't have to go out into the field to do it. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to deal with. Got a bunch of stuff to deal with down in Wintersun. Got to deal with... so you got to deal with the bear. Got to deal with... I still haven't found the skeletal salesman. Like, I have not seen him for a while. Oh, yeah, I got to deal with Woljif, too, don't I? So, who are we taking with us? Yeah, I've got it on my... I don't remember if I have my M2 drive or just my regular SSD, but the load times are a bit much. Barbarian, you plundered and raided, murdered, and etc. before he became the commander of the 5th Crusade. Chaotic evil. Time progresses, he gets to know his would-be victims. He starts feeling pangs of regret. That's a good backstory for it. I like it. I like it. That's sort of the same thing I'm trying to do with Lickman, but we'll see if I actually get to Gold Dragon it after I become a skeleton. I don't know if... I just want to throw away my humanity and become a skeleton in armor. That's literally it. That is the entire thing I want to do. Okay, let's see though. We're dealing with Wintersun. I want to get... Regel's sticking with me no matter what. Nenyo's coming along. So I gotta deal with Wintersun. I gotta deal with the bend in the river. So should I bring Woljif along too? Okay, I'm gonna bring a Rochelet. Ember. A Ghost Stalker? What do you mean? So, here, so go down to Wintersun. Go down to Wintersun. I'll need Nenyo and Rochelet for that one. Regil, Ember are useful. If I bring Woljif, I'll have all the trickery skills maxed out. Yeah, I'll bring Woljif. Oh, that's true. Right, there are a lot of ghosts there. I'm also wondering if I should wait on Wintersun until I get, No, I guess I shouldn't, because I still need to go there to get... What's his name? Yeah, I'll bring... In that case, instead of Woljif, I'll bring Camellia for Wintersun. And please die. That works too. Oh no, my skeletons are gonna puke. Stinky, stinky dretches. Okay, so apparently if you do this, you do flank. So, let's see here. Aha! There it is. +2 flanking. You do get a flanking bonus. So does this work count as flanking? It does. How about this? That also counts as flanking. Okay. So I guess as long as two things are attacking the same army, it counts as flanking it. Yeah, as for the point where it locks in the path, again, that's not going to be for two acts, right? It's only in part 5. I should be good, but if I'm getting close, do give me a heads up. Like, just say, you're getting close. Yeah, it is 2v1, but I wasn't sure if it was flanking like how the how it works in the tabletop where you have to be on opposite sides, or if it's just like next to it, it counts as flanking. So I guess in this case it's just if you have two things, it counts as flanking. Which I'm fine with. That works. Let's move you down here for now, I guess. After Squad Alpha, you're going to move... Actually, let's go down this way. What happens if I go... Right, this way forms that path. Oh, down is where I want to go, isn't it? Okay, what is this? That's better than I was expecting. That honestly is a better result. Ah, summon Vescivore. Sick. Goes Babao. Kill this. Alright, that's unfortunate. There we go. I can deal with that. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, as expected. That's what I thought was going to happen. See how much this can do. Kill the Drachnid. Okay, start taking these out. I can use this. Drop a lot of these. Yeah, so I've heard Angel is a very balanced path to go down. I can't wait to try it out for myself at some point in the future. Hey, nobody lost. I just lost all my regular infirmary units. It's fine. Thank God for Hell Knights. Yeah, did it! Acceptable losses. Having ejected the demons from Eagle Rock, the former Crusader outpost lost during the Fourth Crusade. Warriors were dismayed to discover that the fortifications had fallen into miserable ruins under demon rule. However, in the Warden's chambers, there's a cache containing valuables unnoticed by marauders. Wow, that went better than expected. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Let's do this. Really? Sup? Oh god, they're just going after my archers. They're just going for the archers. Well, there go those guys. This is a weird one. Yeah, right. It's super handy. Current power level seems to be Angel, Lich, Azada, Trickster, Aeon, then Demon. And Demon's a bit weird. Ivy breaks the action economy. Yeah, I could see it. Because you get a free companion out of it. Okay, kill that. Ah, sick. Why did you get 3 fucking turns? What the hell? What the fuck was that about? I would full BAB, Sonic Breath Weapon, Spontaneous Casting. That does sound pretty good. Okay, 1 to 6, 1 to 6, 2 to 6. Let's take this one. At least the Hell Knights are doing work. There we go, problem solved. Pinajai now. Did nothing. Woo! Okay, let's recover my Hell Knights. Thank God for these Hell Knights, though. They're holding down the fort. There we go. Enough action, you dead. Let's get rid of you. So now you can start working on this. And drop him. Nice. Helmets are back, baby. And take this. And we're done. Thank God for that infirmary. The archers and champions basically just exist there to be cannon fodder and die. Yeah, what kind of superpowers does Azada get anyway? Like, I remember people describing it as like the Superman build, or the Superman alignment, but I don't really know what it gets. A poor prisoner who is freed in the battle asks for a word. In his hand, an item wrapped in a rag. The prisoner says he was once a crusader, and for decades he has hidden this item from the demons. He is overjoyed to present it to his savior. +4 Scythe has a +4 bonus to critical hit confirmation rolls. Ooh, boy, that's a spicy one. Ah, there's the Ivory Sanctum. Bone Squad's moving down. So I'll have these guys move over here. That's the wrong way. There's no way that links up here, is there? I have to go through that Demon Armory first. There we go. Yeah, Cheslin's a pain. Like, all I ever do when I fight her is I just go for the throat immediately if possible. Just immediately try gun for her and see if I can kill her right out before I deal with anything else. Alright, that seems good here. Gloomy Gorge, we'll manage that real quick just to make sure. You've got 4 days on that, 2 days on this. And I'll build a watchtower here. Do I? Nah. That's fine. Alright, next, back to this. Gonna level up Woljif real quick. Up that dex. I still need someone to take care of athletics. Knowledge Arcana. Combat trick, canny observer, perception, weapon focus. Okay, all skill, gain a bonus to all skills equal to mythic rank, and all skill rolls are an advantage. That's really good. Favorable magic, all saving throws or spells are a disadvantage. Advantage on concentration and spell prep checks. Okay, incredible might, bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to mythic rank. When it confirms a crit or charge, target makes a fort save. On fail, target is subject to a random negative effect. In addition, the Azada can eschew this effect and grant all allies +1 to attack and damage rolls per 2 mythic ranks. Curse of Weakness, you can get Break Curse. You might be able to buy a scroll of it as well. Life Bonding Friendship. Azada gain 2 teamwork feats. All allies within 50 feet have all the Azada's teamwork feats. Allies that die in combat do not actually die until end of combat. If all allies are subject to the effect, the game is over even if the Azada is alive. Okay, then. Marvelous Endurance. Azada gains fast healing equal to 5 times mythic rank. When the Azada is crit, they gain 1d6 temp HP per mythic rank, and if below 24 HP, DR10. Supersonic Speed. Azada is always under the haste effect in combat. All non-spell attacks have a 20% chance to miss. All targeted spells have a 10% chance to miss. AoE effects do half damage. Zippy Magic. All single target spells from the Azada affect 2 targets instead of 1. All single target damage spells do an extra 2d6 plus mythic rank. Yeesh. That is pretty good, yeah. Combine that with maximize bolster. Isn't bolster still, like, just totally busted at the moment? Like, literally broken? Just because of how strong it is? Lan is my athletic guy, but I'm not taking him out at the moment. I've been taking out, like, other people, really. It's mostly because I just can't fit him in quite so easily. let's get control fireball and where is my invisible? There it is. Oh, good. You had a potion. Perfect. Oh, so they did also fix bolster. That's good. It was a little much. There we go. Yeah, so I got... Well, Aru has mobility. She doesn't have athletics. Yeah, she has mobility. Athletics is still the weak point here. Alright, where to next? I guess Scrubland by the bend in the river is probably a good spot to hit up. Since I got Woljif with me.
This is ridiculous. Give me back my file for my horns. I already look like some kind of wild demon.
Tiefling boy, your horns should be put into the service of science. I will give you back your file once I have recorded the maximum length they grow to when they are not filed down every day, not a moment before.
Thanks, Nenyo. Yeah, well, you know... I mostly keep Nenyo around for the conversation, if I'm gonna be real. Like, I want to see all the nonsense that happens between the party members. Alright, so before we get started here, chug a lug. Man, I can really see the benefit of having a buff bot now.
Yes, what?
Okay, haste.
Yours is restless. I wonder why.
Yes. Yes. There. Ormos. Esmo. Axe. Yes. Ala. Swa. Down. Ala. Swa. Down. Ala. Swa. Down. Ala. Swa. Down.
Nothing here.
My tail is restless.
Do that. Oh, I forgot to do your spell book, didn't I, Woljif? Whoops. I'll do that later. Alright,
You are
and...
my favorite aid.
haste up.
Ba. Riti.
Let's go.
Meagerfist spawn did not come alone.
The giant Glabrezu towers over you. His small yellow eyes, glowing amidst the lumps and horns, come to rest on Woljif. The demon's pincers instinctively close with a bone-grinding snap, and his nostrils flare. The pair of humanoid arms growing out of his chest raise a staff at the ready.
Spawn of Meagerfist, Lady Hamsamra offered me to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me and I will kill you quickly.
Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. Woljif takes a step back. Hey, Hornhead, I'm the spawn of my Ma and Da. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special chiefly mojo. Oh, you're trying to go for the secret ending? Doesn't that... Is that the one that involves romancing Galfrey? Or is there a different one? Who are you?
Know the name of the one who will squeeze out your energy. Vulture, Gorgerous screams, Hemsamra, scourging lash, and Baphomet's trade ball. You'll die begging me for mercy.
Okay. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing today? Actually, that makes perfect sense. Who is Yigglefizz?
A demon who sowed his seed on the levy. From his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Yigglefizz has done to vex my mistress.
Ah, fair enough. Who is Hemsamra?
My mistress is the High Priestess of Baphomet. I will fulfill her command, and she will honor me with her blessing.
Why are you so determined to kill Woljif? Why do you need the Moon of the Abyss? Yeah, why? I had never seen you before in my life. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else? Another Woljif, maybe? Or a guy with horns like mine?
You are Yigglefizz's spawn. That is reason enough to kill you, but my mistress also needs the item you stole. The Moon of the Abyss. No more talking. Die, traitorous seed!
Woljif is wreathed in blue flame, and the demon shadow rises up behind him. Have at it, Chief! Pilgrims of the World Wound, attack! Fight for me! I'll be over there, monitoring your performance. The cultists exchange looks and make no move to fight. At last, the chief cultist speaks. We will not fight against a demon. Demons are our future masters. We cannot show insubordination. What's gotten into you, cresting the abyss? You're not trying to betray us, are you? I'm surprised. I know why you wouldn't be able to do it with a swarm that walks. Alright, well, I haven't actually seen anything about how to get the secret ending yet. I'm surprised people sussed it out that quickly, though. Woljif slaps a hand to his forehead. I forgot. They're not just dumb as planks, they're stubborn as mules, too. Quick, Chief, say something to him. He'll be more persuasive than me. If the demon doesn't kill you, I will, just as soon as I kill him. The chief cultist nervously wipes the sweat from his forehead. Yes, we already experienced your wrath, and you unfortunately are standing closer than the demon. The time for vengeance has come! Alright, Woljif. Let's stab this guy if you would.
Right?
And a miss. Nice.
Kneel before me.
And a miss. Nice. Really?
Make your peace.
You should have listened to reason.
Alright, there he goes doing the thing. Another? God damn it. I missed more than I've hit so far. Oh god, Woljif's not equipped. Woljif doesn't have a weapon.
Surrender or else.
Woljif's unarmed right now.
Will resist.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell on you. Gonna be magic missile. Well, he's dead. So much for that.
Out of my way.
Oh, he's completely unarmed. He's 100% unarmed. Critical hit sneak attack? Only 35 damage, though.
Press the attack.
There we go, it's dead. So, let's see. Can I move a little bit closer here? Let's reduce your this. It's safe. Cool.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, there's a cultist still here. How about that?
I'll remove this obstacle. You're irrelevant.
Why are you going for me?
I'll split you in half.
Well, I cleared off every single mirror image, so that's something. I should prepare more shocking grass next time.
Yes.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, let's turn down your saves. I actually failed that one. Nice.
Tesla, guide my hand.
You should have listened to reason.
Every single one of those hit Woljif, I'm pretty sure.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, go, Regal, go!
Make your
There we go.
I'll find you, spot of Icarus. You'll be blade and blood.
And away he goes. Well, so much for Devil. Woljif looks supremely satisfied. What do you make of that Volchill then, Chief? Whew. Feared the Crusader didn't make it, and they died for nothing. Let's hope Erasmus sends him where he needs to go. So, will you take me back? There's nothing for me to do on my own in the Whirlwood, and we do kind of make a good team. Promise not to run away again. If we get attacked by gargoyles again... Sorry, Chief. They're scary. I'm out of there. The Tiefling wax. I'm kidding. I really won't run away again. Really. First, I want to know what your connection is to the demons. I don't know anything about any demons. It's the first time I ever saw that Votial beast. They sure seem to have it in for me. Doesn't just want the moon of the abyss. He wants me to suffer. And the mistress of his, Hipza, whatever she's called. There's something fishy going on here, Chief. I'm telling you, I want to get to the bottom of this, because something tells me we'll be seeing Votial again. I know his type. Once they get a hold of you, they don't let go. Woljif runs a hand through his shock of hair. Here's how it is. There's this demon, Yiggleflesh, the one that Votial and his mistress are so worked up over. If I'm supposed to be his spawn, then maybe he's my grandpa? I believe it. He's caused so much trouble that people even want to bump off his grandkids? Yeah, that sounds like my family, all right. Yiggleflesh did something to Votial's boss. Maybe he stole the moon from her? I don't know. Anyway, she sent her top muscle to find it, the muscle being Votial, and now I'm the poor sap who's supposed to pay for all of Granddaddy's evil deeds? See, demons are just the same as low-class thugs when you get down to it. But I ain't giving them the moon. Even the shadows started talking to me because of it, and then there's... Woljif stopped short. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. That's a separate discussion. You can stay if you're not going to run away. I swear on my ma and da. To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead, or just dug up to be used in experiments. I knew one old-timer, a street food vendor, who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking for something, almost as if... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anybody else. Face-to-face, somewhere private, in Drezen, that'll do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Alright, let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I'm sick of this place, to tell you the truth. It's empty, it's boring, and we might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. Do you know any traveling songs? Want me to teach you some tavern tunes? The one where the thief falls in love with a beautiful woman and she turns out to be a guard and the two of them get hacked up in the street? Or how about the one where the thief's in court and the judge is his father? Or that one about how if you don't behave yourself, you live out your days in a special institution? I remember them all, and we got plenty of time. Not as much time as you think. I shall take all of it. Why not? And there's nothing else in this zone, right? I think it's just that. There's no items hidden around anywhere.
Follow me, or don't.
Yeah, there we go. All clear. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so we'll take Woljif back to town. Teleport back to Drezen. I'll talk to Woljif in private later on. First, though, gotta swap Woljif out for... I think I'm gonna swap him out for Camellia. We're gonna hit up Wintersun. There's a good rapier in Wintersun too. I should probably also equip myself with that quarterstaff instead of this thing. Land looks resolute and serious. Alexander Lichtman, we got ourselves settled in here, so it's time to go back for the mongrels. If we don't do it, Sol keeps stalling until Iomade herself comes down to drag him out. Why do you want to go back for them? You show them the light of heaven. The shield maiden has fallen. The ancient mongrel prophecy has come true. They want to go up to the surface, but they're afraid of taking the first step on their own. I can understand them. My father would never have gone to the surface if my mom hadn't encouraged him. Everyone needs support before taking an important step. Besides, you help the young ones. Save them from an eternal curse or whatever that demon Wendog tried to cast on them. If they don't follow you now, I'm afraid another Savamalek might come along and take advantage of them again. Why are you coming to me with this now? Lan hesitates. You know, I just had so much on my plate. First we were running around and putting out fires in Canabras, then we were running away from gargoyles, then we were running to save Drezen. Why didn't we run to the caves now? Could ask for the queen to summon the mongrels as crusaders. So would like a real decree with a seal, but asking you is easier for me. Asking a queen about such a little thing is awkward, and you don't seem to have anything to do right now. You know, because managing a huge fortress is so easy. Alright, they'll accept him, but they'll follow the same rules. That won't be a problem. There are some hotheads, but they know that if you want to live, listen to what the adults are telling you rule. Excellent. And before I do anything else, can I equip this quarterstaff? Yes! I've never been to a butcher's shop before, so how similar is it to the Lost Chapel? I do not understand how you can joke about this. I still have not recovered from what I saw in that place. Oh, get off your high horse, Social.
Make way.
Alright, so, area exit. Swap out Woljif for Camellia, who is not fully healed for some reason. What? Damage source leading strike? What? What is... What? What was that? Sure? Whatever. Okay, the armies have movements now as well. See how they fare against this. They won? I'm gonna be real, that's very surprising considering the forces up against arrayed against them. A host of demons once guarded the horrific Tower of Yath, sculpted from demon flesh. The Crusaders stormed into its depths and ended its strange, abominable life. Didn't I already do this one? The remnants of the tower resemble the decomposing carcass of a giant beast, and the warriors of the Crusade are already setting up a war camp nearby to keep an eye on this heap of rotting meat. That's strange. I thought I already did Tower of Yath up there. The Bone Squad's going to start working its way down here. That's a lot of losses. That's a lot of losses. Oh, it's because there's an archer. That's why. There we go. Problem solved. Let's wait for a second. Yeah, high morale. Zombies love it. 10 to 40. 10 to 60. Let's do this. It's not much, but it's something. Oh yeah, just flying out of him. Look at all that blood and gore. Delicious. Get back here, coward. There we go. Hey, I didn't lose anything this time. Core of the riddles over here. Okay. That's where Crimson Dust is. Just the gore explosion that Kingmaker had. Didn't they actually get like a huge amount of increased gore as a stretch goal or something? Wait, this is just located next to the Heart of Mystery? Seriously? That's the only thing here? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, they summoned a bunch of things. Okay. 4 to 15, 1 to 11. Boy, this is just a token force right now. Nice. Well, there goes those. Let's do this. Take out a couple of these guys. Well, you deal no damage. Yeah. Fuck. How could you have done this? I have 10 heals left. Yeah, it's a goofy effect. Like, even if you do like the gore explosions, it's still really goofy to look at. 7 or 64. Do this just to try and kill these things faster. The Omoxes aren't doing much damage to me anyway. Good, we're almost done. Good. So another couple rounds and I'll be good to go on this. If I recover health... Yeah, this will get me through. Perfect. Alright, now to just kill some Omoxes. Or not. Yeah! I lost almost nobody on that. These tar swamps, where so many Sarkorian trades had once operated, were then occupied by mud demons. Now they're safe again. The tar can be drawn from their depths to serve the needs of builders, alchemists, and tanners. I've got fucking nothing here. Got a lot of bone soldiers to get rid of, though. Who are you? Oh, the duelists arrived! Hey! Hey! Can I recruit more duelists, though? Okay, the Stone Pathways thing is almost dead. A group of Nerosian officials from Nerosian is on its way to Drezen. They want to inspect how well the crusade is organized. What kind of welcome should they receive? 4,000 leadership points. Finance points. Income increases by 30, adds 3,000 diplomacy experience points. Income increases by adds 600 military experience points. I got plenty of experience, so let's do this. The officials were desperate to find some kind of fault, but found none and begrudgingly admitted that the crusade is organized expertly. They promised to increase support from the authorities. Very good. So let's do this. Can I gotta get more duelists. I just need to get more duelists. That's what I need. And Hell Knights, honestly. Like, those duelists are gonna do some work if I can get them set up properly. Where's Bone Squad? Bone Squad is over here. I'm surprised there's no good way to get around. Like, the only way to go is around this entire thing, I think? Jeez, that's kind of annoying. There's also no forts in this area. I've taken most of the forts, it looks like. Like, I got a fort here. Tower of Yath. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have these guys move over to... I'll have all the armies congregate over here at Lost Chapel, I think. Bone Squad is just going to keep working out there in the field. Alright, you guys on to Wintersun then. At the Warstone, I can't choose Trickster. Ah, yes! Yes, I do. I would love to meet with the Traveling Merchant. Finally. What do you mean the Warstone? Oh, the Wardstone. Wait, now I'm even more confused. What do you mean you can't choose Trickster? Like, what exactly do you mean by that? Okay, take a look at this picture. Neutral. Oh, there's no Trickster option at the Wardstone. There's only Angel, Demon, Aeon. Yeah. There's no Trickster option there. You don't get... There's no, like, Azada option. There's no Trickster option. There's no Lich option, obviously, because you don't have Lich at that point. Yeah, if you want to take that one, I'd do that. Or you could just do, like, any of the other ones. You could do Good. You could do Demon for Evil. It doesn't matter, really. Yeah, if you don't want to go with any of the other ones, then Untyped is the best one. That's why those options exist. Why, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Have a look and don't be stingy. Take your pick, no penny pinching. And maybe when you're all out of money, get some more, then come and find me again. I'm always around here somewhere. Or maybe over there. If you're really unlucky, I'll be way over there. What do you sell? Oh, I have the wildest choice of merchandise. Right now I've got a fine selection of medicinal, mystical spell thingies. Everything a wizard could want. By the way, could you advise me what would sell best in these parts now? I have a choice of exotic wares from faraway lands. Then there's the personal protection equipment and a whole arsenal for a hunter. Noted. Seek me out on the road with new goods to buy. Yeah, that's really it. Like, the rest of them are just... I think it's a good... For Demon, you can use it as a chance to take the Demon path if you didn't take it in prior to that point, like in the Shield Maze. But for Aeon, it's the only important one, because if you don't take Aeon for that pick and for when you get the Stone Knife, then you just don't get it, period. Tell me about yourself. I'm a simple man. I keep no secrets. You can see right through me. The skeleton laughs as he knocks on his empty rib cage for emphasis. What would you like to know? How did you become who or what you are? Oh, that's a story and a half. Listen well and don't repeat my mistakes, or you won't be able to live with yourself. Get it? Alright, moving on. Once I was just like you, exploring all sorts of ruins and filling my pockets with riches, until I stumbled into a Dracolich's lair. That's one scary beast, let me tell you. A lich and a dragon. He would have eaten me whole had I not suggested a deal. I would sell off all the blades and armor left by previous adventurers. Surely he didn't have much use for all that equipment, but he could earn a tiny sum of gold. Surprisingly, he agreed. But that didn't save my life. Instead, he turned me into a walking pile of bones. And what do you know, that was just the beginning of my troubles. For a long time, I wandered the River Kingdoms, peddling wares, until I met one devious scoundrel. At first glance, he looked decent enough, decked out in armor, clearly a paladin. He asked me where my master's lair was. Obviously, he wasn't the first to take an interest, but the Dracolich was no slouch. He put an enchantment on me so that I couldn't even remember the lair's location. However, this knight turned out to be quite the wizard, too. I'm no expert in magic, but basically he offered to perform a ritual that would reveal the location of my master's lair. Then he and his pals would kill the Dracolich and give me my freedom, plus half the horde. Sounds like a sweet deal, huh? So I agreed like a fool. He showed me the contract and it seemed alright to me, so I just signed then and there. We conducted the ritual and the knight found out where my master was hiding, by looking at some astral tracks or whatnot. Long story short, they killed the Dracolich. The knight offered me my half the treasure as promised, and then, as per the terms of our contract, he demanded payment for the ritual's components for my freedom. And then there were taxes, excise fees, and fines. Before I knew it, I had to give him all my loot and still couldn't even cover my debt. And so he offered me to repay it by working as before, for his master this time. Thus, I'm still traveling, peddling, and all that, until I earn every last coin that I owe him. And you know what? Pay off that kind of sum, I'm pretty sure I'll have to keep working for him until Grotus brings the end times. Now that's a story, isn't it? Someday I might even write a tragic play about myself. I'll call it Undeath of a Salesman. As for the moral, with a professional air, the skeleton holds up one white finger. The moral of my story is this: watch what you sign. That lesson is free. For the rest of what's in this fine cart, you'll have to pay in gold. Who's your new master? Did I tell you the knight looked like a paladin? Well, he did. He wasn't anything of the sort. On the contrary, he was a Mammon, the archdevil of avarice. The skeleton slightly opens his mouth to reveal a single azure coin among the gold. The coin is stamped with the disdainful visage of a devil. That's the one he sold me to, guts and all. Although by then I had no guts, really. Now, at least if somebody asks me where my master's lair is, I can honestly say, Erebus, the third layer of hell, Palace of the Royal Treasurer, entrance by appointment only. Do you want me to try to free you from this curse? No thanks. The skeleton waves you away with both hands. Been there, done that. Only made things worse. I've had enough help. I'll make do. Measure your strength against that of Mammon. All right, skeleton. Give me everything you have. That's an order. I can't. The skeleton is shaking, his bones crunching and twisting out of his joints. Your power contorts them, crushing the will of his current master. The skeletal salesman's skull twitches back and forth, spilling coins onto the ground. However, your attempt yields no result. It would take too much time and effort to overcome the magic that binds the skeleton. Ah, oof. You shouldn't have done that. Angering Mammon is a bad idea. I know that firsthand. Still, you managed to shake some money out of me. I'll give you that. Take everything that fell out and let's call it a prize for the 100th customer. Nice. 9,369 coins. Do you trade with everyone, crusaders and demons and worshippers alike? You bet. What do I care about which side of yours is winning anyway? Both are buying my wares, business is booming, everyone needs a weapon, and a good set of armor. You sell one thing, the next day they bring it all back ragged and full of holes, looking for a replacement. Sure, this war will probably end one day. Maybe the Crusaders will finally patch up that abyssal hole, or maybe the whole region will fall through it. That's when I'll pack up and go elsewhere. Galarian is a big place. I can always find new customers. Thanks for the answers. You're very welcome. Talking is easier than dragging a cart. I can wag my tongue all day for free, even though I don't have one. Show me your wares. The skeleton joyfully rattles the coins in his skull. Yeah, take a good look. Pick anything you like. Buy all of it. Let's sell my junk first. Get rid of this. Is that a regular shield? Sure was.
What are you buying? Ah, I'll buy for a high price. What are you selling? Thank you kindly.
Man, why the merchants are always fun when they make him fun. You got to have a good merchant. All right, what do we have for purchase here? Ultrasound, Ghost Touch, Light Mace. What the fuck is ultrasound? 2d6 sonic damage, +5 bracers of armor. I can't afford that. I mean, I could after I sell everything, but I shouldn't because it's very expensive. Kinetic Diadem, if you have a kineticist. Oh, yeah, the Duke. He's pretty great, yeah.
Ethan Winters.
Bolster Metamagic Rod. +2 cloaks of resistance. Lesser Bolster Metamagic Rod. Scroll Icy Prison. Paramount gives Scholarship. +5 confidence bonus on Knowledge Arcana and +4 concentration. It's light armor. 0 arcane spell failure. I think I'll pass for now. I'll just sell my junk. Oh, right before I forget as well. Spell book. Oh, geez, you got spells now, huh? Flame Strike. Righteous Might. True Seeing. Let's go with that. Star Dismissal. There we go. I got another spell here. How about go. Ah, you got new spells as well. How about that? No. Long Strider? Communal protection from energy? Chameleon Stride? I'm preparing my stone skins. There we go. Let's go. Does it look different? Like, I assume that the cloaks are just based on like what cloak of resistance you happen to be using. I didn't think there was like a difference that actually occurred. Also, it looks like my relic is finished upgrading. Struger, your barbarian is not going to have a good time. Barbarian horde is going to raid Canabras, got intercepted by Discari's horde. Let's see. Found the people you would murder on any other day. Unaware, they dragged him in. The Discari attacked. Struger's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's demonic creature like, no. Drawing him to save the city in a mad frenzy. Okay, now I'm out. Galfrey, lol. No, you're the Knight Commander now, lol. Well, let's take a look here. I don't think it's any different. It looks the same. Like just kind of a normal blue cloak. Just regular blue cloak. He's not actually wearing a cloak of resistance at the moment. So if I slap one of those on there, it just changes the cloak. So I don't know. Does it look any different? Oh, a relose. I keep reading them wrong. Okay, fair enough. Right, that was an achievement. Yeah, I don't know. I have never gotten that far. So we'll find out together. Whenever the wearer of this spell casts a spell of 6 or higher, it summons C or 7 Shadow Demon to fight alongside the wearer for 2 minutes. Do you even have 6th level spells yet, Nenyo? Okay, Mighty Constitution, Physical Form, Dexterity, Constitution, Strength, Dexterity, Constitution. Let's do Dex. Let's give this to you. Strength. You need both strength and dexterity, so I might as well give you that one. Inspired Wisdom +4. Currently using Mental Flow, Int, and Charisma. Does anyone use Wisdom? Does anybody use Wisdom? Not really, come to think of it. Give it to Regil. That's int. You could take that as well, I suppose. +2 bonus to AC against undead. Actually, are your spells based on wisdom, or... Maybe she is based on wisdom. In that case, I'll take it off Regil. And you get the hat. Looks like this for Azada. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if I find it, then we'll be able to see. She looks so stupid with that on. else need a cloak of resistance? I got a couple. I guess Nenyo could probably use one. Alright, that'll work. Plants withered from an unknown disease.
A success worthy of praise.
Although the blight has consumed certain plants, some magic is protecting the area and preventing the decay from spreading.
It went splendidly.
The camp is abandoned, but there are no signs of struggle anywhere. The tracks indicate that the Crusaders left willingly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the thing, because it would only be like, what, 9, 10 different outcomes?
How much
So you can just have different models for each one depending on your mythic path. That wouldn't surprise me, but like I said, I have no idea. I didn't even know that thing existed, honestly. Maybe I should take a nap right here real quick. Can't. Oh, no, wait. I just saw go green for a second. There we go. Let's take a quick nap real there. Quick there.
Before we eat, I need to test the food for poison or sedative.
Why am I not surprised that you say that while looking directly at me?
Okay, so con, strength, charisma, dex, in terms of importance for demon, gold dragon. I'd say... I would say set your dexterity to 10.
Or don't.
Just so you don't have a negative on it. Then probably... Probably like 16, 16, 14 for con, strength, charisma. You want a little bit of charisma there, but a lot of the stuff that you're going to be doing with charisma can be supplemented by other stuff. And you can always get headbands.
I will resist!
Too late for apologies.
This one's mine.
Oh, that's a lot of Smilodons.
No, what is that?
That's a lot of Smilodons.
I don't like you.
Mind over muscle.
You leave my
Prepare
skeleton
yourself.
buddy alone. Leave him alone. Hey, nice.
Press the attack.
I'll cut you wide open. So this is
Jesus Christ! Immediately opened with a crit. It's saved? It's saved against that. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on with these Smilodons? Anyway, the reason why I say just leave your dex at 10 for him
Don't know. Don't care.
is because, generally speaking, for barbarians, you're not going to have AC anyway because you don't have a... There we go. You don't have armor proficiencies, and if you do wear armor, it sort of blocks your own abilities. So you'd probably be better off This one. You probably be better off just going harder into defend DR and just being able to tank more hits through higher constitution than anything else.
You are my favorite aide. We'll make things right.
Ah, stone skin. Lasts for 10 minutes per level. Also consumes diamond dust. I don't know how much of that I actually have on me.
Speak with
You
your
require
actions,
my unbiased opinion?
not your words.
Yes?
Okay, this here. There we go. And
I'll watch your
Camellia.
back.
How long does this last? Rounds? Never mind. This lasts for that as well. Alright, let's go.
Anything new?
Yeah, one last thing.
No time for debates.
Retreat is not an option.
Whoa, 66 damage.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice miss.
I will resist. You should have listened to reason.
I'll split you.
There we go. Who's going next? You.
For me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Just going for Regil. Succeeded. What's your saving throw? Plus 12?
Prepare yourselves.
Ooh, that's... Love the goop. Love the juice.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Send me them. This one's mine.
Lovely. Skin that, collect all.
It went splendidly.
This horse clearly belongs to the Lost Crusaders. Whoever they may be.
This experiment has gone awry.
The bear's body is icy, but it's hard to say what killed it. Excuse me? The ghost of a giant bear growls furiously, devouring you with its small wicked eyes, yet unable to harm the living. Camilla, you want to help with this?
I wonder.
No? Curious. What the fuck? Is that Lich? Oh, hi, it's a treant. Okay, before I deal with that, let me just give Regil some drinks. Yeah, that bear ghost definitely wasn't there. I also don't recognize this treant. This treant is brand new. Okay, it's kind of... I'm going to delay. Ow, Christ. It's immune.
You are today's sacrifice.
I don't like you!
And I missed. Rolled a 2. I needed a 5. Sick. Okay, Reginald, hopefully you do better.
Press the attack!
Desna, guide my hand.
Mind over muscle.
No, the one with regeneration is the one that's higher up. It's the one closer to the place where you find Mimir or whatever her name was.
Surrender or else. Go for their hearts.
Out of my way!
What are these rolls? I hit on... My hit was an 11, but then I also miss with a 3 and a 4.
Retreat is not an option!
Make your peace.
You should have listened to reason.
This pain is excruciating.
Also getting a lot of 1s.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll split you in half!
There. I rolled a 5. Yeah, the old craze, lady. Writing on common reads, so that young ears may heed old wisdom, we hide it, scattered among the many caches. Youth enjoys guessing and seeking.
Make way!
I like the morning mist there. That's nice. I assume, yeah, that's morning mist. But also, what the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe I need to be a druid? I also don't know if I'm seeing the ghost because I'm a lich or for some other reason.
I am helpful, am I not?
Someone brings flowers to the statue regularly. Some bouquets are dry, others are a little wilted, and one is fresh.
A success worthy of praise.
The inscription in Halit, the language of Old Sarkoris, says, "May you be forever joyful, Lady of the Sun." Probably.
How much longer, I wonder?
Probably has something to do with her, but it's very hard to tell because I've got to deal with this. Missing Crusaders. The mutilated body undoubtedly belongs to one of the missing Crusaders. His killers didn't even bother stripping of his gear. Well, let me strip him of his gear. I got gear. I can use gear.
Follow me, or don't.
Also, while I'm at it, the blood and charring almost conceals the heraldic symbols of the crusade on the dead man's armor. They can still be made out. Also, that reminds me, do I have new things in my spellbook here? No. Oracle, maybe?
Move aside.
Well,
Actually, Ember has heals, doesn't she?
this war must end.
Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes.
I figured that, like, Druid is maybe the way to do it, but I don't know anymore. I assume that a Druid would be able to do it. Anyway, we gotta go deal with Morveg while I'm here.
Close ranks.
There are the Babaus. The Babao warriors and Babao eliminators and whatnot.
I will resist. The spirits demand your blood.
Bet, sure do. Sure do, Camellia.
Smear
You're irrelevant.
That's one down.
I refuse
Ow.
to surrender.
Prepare yourself. You are today's sacrifice.
I don't like you.
You're not going to attack anyone else?
Mind over muscle.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. Fucking 34 base damage. Side story is great. Yeah, well, I'll get there eventually. Don't you worry, I will eventually get there. 15 bonus. A fucking 15 bonus.
Desna, guide my hand.
Go for their hearts.
Out of my way!
I'll remove this obstacle.
It's not gonna do any damage to them anyway because they're basically immune to it. Okay, which one can I? There's one. Well, fuck.
Make your peace.
Skeleton's also dead. Figures.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll split you in half!
You should have listened to reason.
Am I at my limit?
A what? Damn it, I'll
Christ. These guys are just fucking brutal.
I will resist.
Oh god, I'm gonna heal up while this is going on.
This condition is irrational.
Thank God.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Now, Nenyo, can you coup de grace this one for me?
I'll dissect your
Oh
cadaver.
no. It.
I dedicate my
Oh
body
no,
to
it did no
science.
damage. Oh. Okay, let's just run that one back a little bit. Devil Run. I want to say there was somebody doing a Devil Run. Let me look it up. Just gonna go look at the Discord real quick. I'm gonna go in here and I want to search for Devil or Demon. Wait, Demon or Devil? Right. I don't know. There's one person I'm looking at here in the. Also, hello, Rantier. Let's see, Aeon. There's one person I'm seeing here who's doing a Aeon run through, so I don't know if that's going to be going into Devil or not. Yeah, very few streamers have got there. Like this fellow here. Let's open up his Twitch channel. Why not? I don't think he's live at the moment. Nope, that's YouTube. That's Sela. That's not. Oh, is he streaming on YouTube as well? That might be it. God, I got stuck in the. Okay, that's right here. So we go to that Twitch. Oh, he's actually live right now. Looks like he is a Dark Elementalist, so that should be... Oh, actually, you know what? If I do this, I do builds. Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful in the least, actually. This is like build guides. This isn't what he's currently using. Anyway, here, this is his Twitch channel. I'll just link it in the chat so you can take a look yourself. I don't know. He's definitely not there. He's level 14, so he's probably an Illusioneer at the moment. That is struck_TLF. But he is a Dark Elementalist, so he is evil. So maybe he'll be going for Aeon? I don't know. Anyway, I've got to be back to my own stream now. If he's still going, I'll raid him later. Yeah, it says Aeon there, but I don't know if he's going for Demon or Devil on top of that, or if he's just going for General Aeon. Okay, let's put that right there.
Yes.
Terrible as yeah. Well, some people, everyone needs a backup plan, including extraplanar entities. Back up a little bit.
I'll remove this obstacle.
See, can I sleep you? Nope, failed. Okay. Regil, just hang out here for a minute. We'll just do this. Take pot shots at the ones who get stuck.
Yourself.
The ones that don't get stuck get to go into the kill spot. Works for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll split you in half.
You should have listened to I dedicate my body to
What
science.
the fuck? Was it actually in range to hit me? I guess it must have been in range to hit me with a spear from behind there. I didn't think it was, but fuck. Sure, okay.
Retreat is not an option.
Desna, guide my hand. So this is how it feels.
Jesus Christ, the one guy killed me! That one babao just killed me entirely. Well, I know one person who's doing a Sworn That Walks run. Harantir. Were you doing that on stream, or are you just doing it for yourself?
Move aside.
I'm just gonna skip around the back of these guys. Okay, so you're still on your way there. Gotcha.
Now what is that?
Make way.
Save the last one for
Oh,
me.
more Smellodons. This is great. At least these aren't as strong as the other ones. Though they are still quite
I'll
beefy.
cut you wide open.
I just wish the... Okay, thank God I rolled a 1. Oh, makes things way easier for me.
Resist.
Retreat is not an option.
You should have listened to reason.
Nice miss.
I'll split you in half.
The world in crimson.
What did it try to do? Okay, it was trying to charge against Nenyo, maybe? I'm actually confused as to what happened there. I guess what happened is it tried to charge Nenyo and then just exploded because everyone else AO'd it on the way through. A ghost? Hush, it's over there. Be quiet or else it'll hear us. Bugger it! It's got me! It's keeping me alive! I'm dead. Ah! Well, rip that guy. Hey, Morveg. You see a young crusader from the Everby Crusaders. Commander, my name is Morveg. You might remember me, or my mentor Shar. Thank the gods you're here. I need help. An old temple of Gorham is here in this cave. I've come here for a weapon. A powerful weapon. It's a sword, and it's stored down there. Master Shar would never agree to use it. That's why I need to come here without him. Believe me, this relic will be very useful for fighting demons, but I can't get it alone. I need your help. Are you alright? You notice the young man's pale and sweating face, but his voice is firm. I'm alright, Commander. Don't worry about me. What kind of weapon are you looking for? It's called the Fang of Malice. It's a sword devoted to Gorham. A long time ago, in the times of Sarkoris, his shrine used to stand here. The Fang is the perfect weapon. With it, the Crusaders will be invincible. Why do you need my help? There's a demon up ahead, a huge and horrible creature, who I could never defeat by myself. The beast gobbled up my guide in one go. Help me kill that monster. They say you're well versed in all kinds of sophisticated chemical formulas, that you can make a healing potion or a deadly elixir from literally anything. I must confess, it's not how I'd imagined great heroes to be, but you showed me that alchemy can be a powerful and dangerous weapon. And then your mythic power. Everything points to you being the hero everyone has been waiting for. Morveg's voice breaks. How did you come to know of this place? The young man proudly juts out his chin. I'm a Kellig. This place used to belong to my family. Or rather, my family took care of the Shrine of Gorham. Yeah, I haven't built it yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just won't talk to Shar immediately. We are a clan of warriors. When we had to flee, we passed the memory of the shrine down through generations. Mothers would whisper to their babes the magic words to bring their lost relic back, so that those children wouldn't forget those words even on their deathbed. Of course, I didn't know where exactly to look for the temple. I hired a guide. The demon finished him off in a split second, and I had to retreat in disgrace. The boy isn't lying. There are many spirits here, I can sense them. Hostile spirits hell-bent on a bloodshed. I see more than a few of your ancestors among them, boy. There's a strong family resemblance. If Shar was here, he'd tell you to go back to Drezen. Will you come back with me? The young man looks at you stubbornly. Master Shar doesn't understand me. No, I must fulfill my duty. Help me, and then I will return to Drezen. A dark shadow passes over the young man's face. I'll kill the demon. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I'm not strong enough for this fight. May Gorham bless you with his power. Morveg holds his talisman tightly. A straw wolf figure. He closes his eyes and begins to chant. Romger, Bar, Zodaniktar, Gorham Lock.
How much longer I will
It went splendidly.
Text and Helit. If you read all the admonitions, seek the reward in the heart of stone.
follow me, or don't.
Is it... Okay, it's to the right. Alrighty, so now...
Are we ready to move out?
Yeah, we're
Don't
sure
know,
ready.
Don't care.
Let's fucking go.
Heads will roll.
Oh, it enlarged and enraged. Cool. My fave. Okay, are you close enough if I 5 foot up? Yes. Save down. Cackle. 24. Jesus Christ. I'm going to delay till after the Vanguard. Let him soak the first blow. Fails to overcome spell resistance. close. Talk to your pillar? Do you... Oh, when the ziggurat's finally built, you mean? Oh, Cloud Kill! Cloud Kill!
Kneel before me.
Well, he doesn't have a Constitution score, so he's fine sitting in the cloud.
The spirits demand your blood!
Prepare yourself!
Samir them.
Oh, wait, I had delayed poison communal. Everyone's safe, actually. Hey! Cloud Kill fell on like, fuck you. Failed to overcome. God, it's so high, even with all that stuff. Also, who did attack just now? Did 18 damage to Regil. Regil's immune to direct and poison. Haha. Fuck, Arushale, are you fucking serious?
In our tactics.
God damn it, why does Arushale fail every single one of these? She has gotten confused every single time it's happened. Like, what is your will save? What is your will save? 8.
I'll remove this obstacle.
This pain, so this is how it feels.
I don't like you.
You're irrelevant.
I like how the ones that weren't misses were the 1 and a 2. Yeah, it is.
Desna, guide my hand!
Out of my way!
You should have listened to reason.
I won't go down this easy.
And she's uncontrollable again.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Yeah, we're done here. I mean, it's not point buy, it's just Arushale having a terrible will save. She has no wisdom. Like, say what you will about point buy, but I've had experiences with dice roll stats that are just worse. Array is basically just the same as point buy. You just have a set thing, so you can't dump stats generally. Although, depending
What's
on the
on
array,
your
you usually
mind?
have like an 8
I
somewhere.
wonder.
Okay. You are gonna get... that. And you're gonna take... Alrighty, so we are gonna do what?
Well,
Can I have you just chant right now? Just are you gonna? Okay, let's do this. Ready? I'm gonna try this. Okay, so now chant. Now protective luck on Lickman. Then Protective Luck on Regil. Now Protective Luck on... Is that it? That's it. Yeah, it worked. All right. Perfect.
Now what?
Your orders, Commander.
I'll watch your back.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you with my back. Alright, Protective Luck is active. Alright, let's go. Before the haste runs out. Okay. Oh, lovely. It starts off with mirror images.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll split you in half.
It's not close enough. I made a mistake.
I will resist.
Mistakes were made. 14 still. God, it has a 41 to hit. A 41 to hit? It fucking hits on a 1.
Kneel before me.
See his CMD.
The spirits demand your blood.
Touch is a plus 12. CMD, where is CMD? $55 defense. 41 bonus on combat maneuver.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, I'm confused, aren't I? Shit. Okay, are you in cackle range now? You are.
Prepare yourself.
Skeleton, go! God, it just was tearing into Regil.
This one's mine.
Missed. Oh, probably, yeah. It's not even the worst enemy in this zone, honestly. Should probably get more rays. Yeah, some have got through. What? Of course he fucking rolled to do that twice in a row.
Desna, guide my hand.
This pain is excruciating.
And now I have nobody to flank with.
You should have listened to reason.
Nice job, buddy. I couldn't even act for 2 of those rounds. And that fucking... Okay, Protective Luck is worthless. It's actually worthless in this scenario because all it does is just... he hits no matter what. He has a plus 41 to hit The highest AC in my party is a 41. Mel, do you have any good spells for this?
I like you.
Yeah, it really is. Building for massive DR or building for massive health is way more useful. Okay,
Don't know, don't care.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Close ranks.
I'll cut you wide open.
It's also especially useless if everyone misses every time.
Retreat is not an option.
Should have done some chaos there. That was a mistake.
Resist.
Mind over muscle.
Okay, who's confused? Regel's confused. Ember's confused. Camelia's confused. So everybody who is anywhere nearby is now confused. Sick.
You in half.
Prepare yourself.
You're irrelevant.
Why am I not getting sneak attack?
Desna, guide my hand.
We're both flanking. Why am I not getting sneak attack?
I'll remove this obstacle.
I don't like you.
Oh, boy. Maybe I should send some summons in ahead of time just to trigger the drone. So, Nenyo.
Oh, yes, what?
Actually,
Never
you
a
are going to
dull
cast
moment.
this.
You are my favorite aide.
You can do Shadow Conjuration for some dogs.
Yes. You require my unbiased
Decide
opinion?
already.
No time for debates.
Actually, this might have been worse. I don't think I was close enough to... Yeah, the dogs are not close enough. Not close enough to this. Good. Works. Drop your AC.
I will resist.
God, these saves are terrible.
Split you in half.
Why? Seriously, why am I not sneak attacking? Is it immune to sneak or something? I don't understand.
Retreat is not an option.
Failed the save, rolled a 1. Failed the save, rolled a 6. Rolled a 3. 6, 1. I'm just not going to fight Playful Darkness. Like, honestly, Playful Darkness is not something I need to fight, nor do I want to. Oh, they're dying instantly from the cloud kill, of course.
Prepare yourself.
Like, why am I not critting? Why am I not sneaking on him? I don't understand. That's what I want. I want to know why I'm not sneak attacking him. Yeah, there's nothing that prevents you. As long as you're flanking. And I'm definitely flanking with 2 other people.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh yeah, I can't check his stats, can't I?
I don't like you.
Alright, indestructible bones. DR... No, that's... What? Okay, that's from me. Immunities, poison, energy. Oh, Demon of Slaughter. I'm not seeing anything in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here that gives him... Oh. Wait, they have Uncanny Dodge. Does it have improved? It has improved Uncanny Dodge. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. And because I'm level 10, I don't count. If I was level 11, I could sneak attack it, but I can't sneak attack it because I'm only level 10. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Oh, thanks for those trio of 2s there.
You should have listened to reason.
I'll cut you wide open.
There's what a shot.
Make your peace.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will resist.
I won't go down.
You're irrelevant.
I like to point out also that I just can't hit this thing. It's got... I can hit it on an 11, and I just cannot hit it. What the first DLC will be? That's a good question. My guess...
You are today's sacrifice.
Let's see. It says that it's going to take place after the Fierce DLC... after the game. Yeah, it was worth a shot. And it's going to be dealing with things that are even beyond...
Prepare yourself.
like normal Galarian's sort of reach.
This pain is excruciating.
Everyone's dead on the front line because they were all confused and not able to fight. You know what? I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this right now. I'm going to go deal the rest. I'm going to deal with the rest of Wintersun. Maybe I'll hit level 11, and then I can come back here and kill this thing because I'll be able to sneak attack it. That'll be lovely. Yeah, it says on the Steam page, I think it's like 6 to 8 hours for the next DLC. As for what it's gonna be, I have no idea. There's a couple things it could be. It mentions like fighting cosmic level powers, which could be more. It could be more demon lords. It could be outer gods. It could be. See, demon lords are an option. Outer gods are an option. What else? It's on the Steam page. If you go to the
Make way.
Season Pass, it has a list for what the 3 DLCs are planned to be.
I am helpful. Am I not?
A success worthy of praise.
When gazing at the stars, do not forget to look at what is right in front of you. That's not where I want to go. Hey, was it over this way? I think it's over. Wait. No, this is where the treant is, isn't it? Nope, this is it. No, this is the treant.
Surrender refuse to accept their statement.
Powerful entity in the space continuums, only a couple people.
I'll keep you wide open. So this is how it feels.
What the fuck? Immediately nat 20. First hit, nat 20. Also, yeah, it's only a couple things, but like still like you could have any of the outer gods, you could have regular gods, you could have I don't know, they could have a neutronium golem or a pizonium golem.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
The piezo golem has a stat block. It could totally be the piezo golem.
I'll cut you wide open.
Retreat is not an option. I'll split you in half.
I will resist.
Boy, that'd be
Late
good though.
for apologies.
Just have the piezo golem show up as an enemy. Could be Baba Yaga.
Demand your blood.
Baba Yaga sort of counts. Not really. What the what the fuck? Two nat 20s and a 19. Oh, the dice are trying to kill me today. The dice are just trying to kill me today. That's what they're doing. They're just trying to kill me. Oh, boy. The dice want me dead. That is the only explanation.
Move aside.
It's the usual pattern. I've rolled more 5s than I have over 10. And enemies just roll like gods.
Make way.
Alright, let's go in. What's up? The somber, scarred warrior guarding the gates to the settlement almost chokes when he sees you. Stop! Stop, you monster! You've some nerve showing up outside the walls of Wintersun like this. Why are you glaring at me? Do you think you can avoid the wrath of the Lady of the Sun? Camelia's voice is low and thrumming with anticipation. What did you call me, commoner? I'd like you to say it one more time. Is that how guests are welcome in Wintersun now? I remember you used to be famed as a most hospitable clan. People used to say visitors to Wintersun never leave empty-handed. What happened? There may be a war going on, but the spirits won't praise you for turning feral on folk. I know nothing about this place. Who are you and what is this settlement? You're awfully inquisitive for demons, aren't you? You must have only just crawled out of your abyss since you don't know what. Is that it? Know this. You're at the walls of Wintersun, the final bastion of the defenders of Sarkoris. The mighty Marhavok rules here, the greatest of all warriors ever to be born in this land. And we're protected by the Lady of the Sun, a sorceress whose powers are so great that she can incinerate an army of your kind on the spot. Why are you talking to me like that? How else should I talk to a filthy spawn of the abyss? I suppose you're right. Time to let our blades do the talking. Both guards grab their weapons. Stop, children of Wintersun. The voice, soft and stirring, is coming from a statue adorning the gates. A space lich in space defending against outer gods? That would be pretty rad. I mean, Numeria's right there. They do have spaceships. You could just travel out into space. That's not a problem. It 100% is possible. Stop. Do not raise your weapons. Let them pass. This creature is my guest. I shall keep an eye on him. None can harm the children of Wintersun within my domain. The warrior's face hardens. What? Let this monster into our village? When we're the last place standing against the demons now that Drezen's fallen? Heard the Lady of the Sun, Dimwit. Let him pass. What's this demon going to do to us anyway? The Lady of the Sun has protected us all these years, and no abomination from the abyss has ever captured Wintersun, and it's not going to happen today either. The second guard squints at you grimly. Suddenly you hear a crash and screams from somewhere behind the buildings. Then comes a call of, "Warriors, to me!" Both guards throw a final steely look at you before leaving their posts and running toward the commotion. Only the wooden idol now remains to watch over the settlement's outskirts. Monsters in the village! Oh no! Oh, that's pretty fun. I like that. The kids run away when you start coming in. Yogg-Sothoth. There's Azathoth, who is the entire universe.
How much
Glory Hammer
longer,
actually have two
I wonder?
albums with exactly that storyline. It's a good idea. Also, yeah, you got Yogg-Sothoth, you got Azathoth. By the way, did you know that apparently... God, it's so stupid. One of the Paizo developers, or writers, or whatever you want to call them, stated at some point that Rovagug is stronger than Azathoth. Rovagug, god of destruction, who currently got sealed up by a congregation of gods and is locked away within Galarian in a pocket dimension, basically, is stronger than the literal embodiment of the universe. The reason given is because Rovagug can think. It's stupid. It's stupid. No crowding here, good neighbors. No crowding. A Babao demon holding a pretty flower basket flashes a predatory grin.
Poor Dar's not himself. He lost his family interest and has been drowning his grief in wine for a few days. He always picks fights when he's drunk, and you know what a stonemason's fists are like.
Yeah, they make dumb lore decisions. The game's fun. It doesn't mean that the story is not stupid. He's killed the boy! Cries a voice from the crowd. Make way, neighbor. We'll put him in a cellar to sleep it off. The Babao turns around and hisses at the culprit, a huge Balor at whose feet a young barbarian is lying covered in blood.
I'm so tired of you, neighbor Dar. Go home and stop ruining the fun for the rest of us.
What is he doing hitting the poor flower girl? Dar, wake up. The Lady of the Sun won't have things like this in Wintersun. Hey, it's a white dragon. That's totally a good dragon. What the demon is going on here? A tall warrior with dark hair and gray eyes stands between the humans and the roaring Balor. He looks the fiend right in the eye.
Are you forgetting where you are? These lands are protected by the Lady of the Sun. Misbehave or I, Marhavak Gruntil, will throw you out of my town.
The Balor's laughter is booming.
You really think your beloved youth can do anything to me? If I wanted to, I could break her neck and yours, and your little worms, and the necks of every puny little human in the district. And then I'll pay a visit to the Castle of the Clouds and clear out every sunny little follower. I'm sick of this game anyway. I'm leaving, for now.
Listen to Glory Hammer playing the DLC. Oh, well, I'll look it up. Actually, let me write that down. Glory Hammer. Glory Hammer. Let's see, Glory Hammer. We've got official video. Hoots Force, Angus McFife, Rise of the Chaos Wizards, Universe on Fire, Val Hallelujah, featuring Angus McFife from Glory Hammer, The Land of Unicorns, The Siege of Dunkeld. I'll look that up later.
Go about your business now. There's nothing to gawp at.
The warrior bends down and picks up several of the flowers from the basket belonging to the Babao. He notices you and his expression hardens infinitesimally. Ah, a guest of my lady. I am the chief of the Wintersun clan. You can take a look around if you wish, but you must visit me in the clan hall. It would be rude of you not to pay a proper visit to the master while you're in his house. Demons are walking around your town like it's a home away from home. Marhavok's mouth twists like he's biting back a retort he desperately wants to deliver. In that case, shouldn't you be thanks be in order, demon? If not for the kindness of the lady, you would have been killed on the spot. I came here to find out who killed my crusaders. Their bodies are lying at the shrine by the lake. Marhavok frowns. The lady's shrine is sacred to all the children of Wintersun. If someone has desecrated it with murder, they will be punished. You're changing the subject. Marhavok pauses. I'm not used to talking in the middle of the town square. Come to my hall, honored guests. We can speak there. Why shouldn't I just beat the answers out of you here and now? The laws of hospitality, Marhavok grits out. The same laws that stopped me from tearing you to pieces in this very place. We will have our talk in my hall, honored guest. Guess. Honored guest? Or like honored to be a guest at your incoming funeral. Got him. Let me tend to your wounds, brave warrior. You said you were guarding Drezen. Hey, friend, where are you going? Where are you going, bud?
Make way.
Can I avoid this? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. A woman with a wealth of long hair stands by the statue, carefully touching the wood. Her long fingers slide across the smooth surface, searching for cracks and scratches. As you approach, the woman startles, tossing her head back, and you see her eye sockets are empty and scabbed over like old scars. Who's there? A stranger? I don't recognize your footsteps. I am the Knight Commander of the Crusaders. I have come from Drezen looking for my missing people. A visitor from the outside and a Crusader, too! The woman exclaims enthusiastically, but then she seems to falter, quirking her head like she's trying to listen to something. Her fingers tremble nervously. What do you want to talk to me about? Who are you? What happened to your eyes? My name is Gizmera. I was the senior woodshaper in Wintersun. A woodcarver or sculptor, as you would call it. My level of skill is not bestowed on everyone. We woodshapers do not consider wood to just be a material. We do not make something out of it. We give the wood a new birth. We reveal its beauty in a new form. I come from an ancient line of craftsmen and women, and I swear that I have done everything to avoid bringing shame to my ancestors' memory. I strove to preserve beauty even in the midst of chaos, which is what the demons have turned Sarkoris into, aided by the traitor Arilu. But one day my gift failed me. At the request of Marhavok, our clan chief, I was tasked with carving a statue of the Lady of the Sun. But no matter how hard I tried, instead of a beautiful elf, my chisel again and again revealed a hideous monster in the wood. Marhavok flew into a rage when he saw my work. Gizmera says, her voice quieter now. He personally cut out my eyes as punishment, and journeymen were given the task of finishing the statue. The clan did not turn its back on me, of course. The children of Wintersun do not drive out their own, even those who have transgressed before the entire community. They allow me to do simple carvings and to take care of the statues. That is how I have lived since that day. It is stomach-churningly savage what was done to you, but what did you expect? You disrespected a lady who was your social better. Many noblemen in Mende would raise their sword to you for insulting their lady in such a fashion. Calm down, Camellia. Jesus Christ. Tell me about the settlement. This place was once the capital of the Wintersun clan. Yes, the capital. In the glory days of old Sarkoris, the clan controlled vast swaths of land with several settlements and many farmsteads. But when that accursed Arilu opened the world wound, the clan began to wither, like a sapling that's been chopped at the roots. Then the world wound opened even wider, and the blight reached these lands. The children of Wintersun either died defending their homes or left in search of a better life elsewhere. In the end, all that was left was this one settlement. Only the toughest, most stubborn people were left, the ones who were prepared to survive and defend their land to their last breath. But even they would have perished if not for the Lady of the Sun. Since she came here, demons haven't dared to attack Wintersun. Life is hard here. The soil is weak and the animals to hunt few and far between, but it is our home. If we leave our homes and we stop singing our songs, the memory of Sarkoris will die too. Right, I remember now. So this is a location that exists in the Adventure Path as well, but it's a bit different. In the original Adventure Path, it's basically just a single longhouse which you clear out. There's a bunch of barbarians inside. I think there's the white dragon as well. And they're just demon worshippers. Like, that's it. They're straight up just demon worshippers. There's no nuance or anything. It's just, you go in there, there's a bunch of barbarians worshipping demons, kill them all, that's it. Havoc, Trickster, Reeks in the Whirlwind is going to be minuscule compared to what they do to the space-time continuum. Yeah, that's a good point. What happens when you have a person who has cosmic powers of fucking with things into basically fuck with everything simultaneously? I can't wait to see that. Tell me about the Lady of the Sun. Marhavok, the leader of the Wintersun clan, met her on a hunt many years ago when he was a young man. People say it was love at first sight, and the Lady of the Sun left her magical castle in the clouds to live with Marhavok in a humble hut. The Lady of the Sun is a powerful sorceress. She gave Marhavok this hunting dragon and has protected Wintersun against the demons all these years. Ever since she came here, not a single demon has attacked this place. DLC 2 is the one in Canabras, right? Where it's like immediately post-attack, you have to try and survive. That one does seem interesting. I'm really curious how it's going to like specifically work out. Like, how does it... Is it like a Darkest Dungeon kind of thing where you're just slowly adventuring through the city streets? Is it like a party management thing? Because it talks a lot about managing who lives and who dies. Like, I'm really curious to see how that whole thing works out. Magic users were feared in Sarkoris in the old days, and for good reason. If you remember that cursed witch who brought all these calamities down upon us. But we trusted the Lady of the Sun and accepted her as our protector, although it was not an easy decision. Maybe, but it might also be interesting. It sounds like a E6 campaign or something, like very low level, sort of high stakes, low level action, where every fight is tough because you're not strong enough. We'll see that. There's something strange going on in Wintersun. Your fellow villagers call me a monster while they themselves converse with demons like it's nothing. Demons within these walls? That's not possible. The Lady of the Sun promised to protect us. Besides, the settlement has old rune stones that start to flicker when demons approach. Even if the monster's head tricked us somehow by disguising themselves, the stones would have warned us about the danger. My people wouldn't be caught dead chatting to our sworn enemies. Ismera frowns as though puzzling something out. I've been looking for missing crusaders and found their bodies at the shrine of the Lady of the Sun. Bodies at the shrine? That's very strange. The children of Wintersun are no enemies of the crusaders, and no one would dare sully the Lake of the Sun's shrine with the blood of allies. Marhavok always keeps the shrine adorned with flowers for the lady, along with his trophies. Slaying demons. Yeah, well, it's all in the future. I have no doubt they'll probably do something interesting to twist on it. And I'm really curious of what the dungeon delve is going to be about, too. The woman is silent for a while, gathering her thoughts. Listen, stranger, there's something odd happening in Wintersun, it's true. The Lady of the Sun promised us protection, and demons truly have never attacked the settlement. But there are visitors that come here from the outside. They come often, and they look like crusaders, merchants from Mendev, scholars from Absalom, or kin of Our Lady from her castle in the clouds. Some of them even live here long term, and every single one of them acts strangely. They talk to us like there's some great joke and we're not in on it. And sometimes there are rougher types who do something wild. I've tried broaching the topic with people I trust, but they either don't believe me or they're afraid to speak openly. Marhavok does not permit any doubts about him, or the Lady of the Sun, or her guests. And there's something else. Grief wells up in the woman's voice. Every few years, someone in the village goes mad. It's usually one of our guards or hunters who go out on forays to kill demons. They either start weeping, begging for forgiveness, or they attack their neighbors. The clan doesn't turn its back on its children. That's why those mad people are only put outside the settlement's walls. But everyone now believes they're beyond helping. They're mad and angry at the entire world. A secret horror gnaws at the soul of Wintersun. I can't see it or find out what it is. I don't know how to help you solve it, friend. All I can give you is this piece of advice. Check our runestones. They should warn us about demons in the vicinity. If they're not doing that, then there's some evil at work here. If you want answers quickly, go straight to Marhavok. He's the only person who has been to the castle in the clouds, and even he had a key to it hidden somewhere. He knows more than anyone else, but watch yourself. Marhavok is a mighty warrior, quick to anger and ruthless, and the limits of the Lady of the Sun's powers are entirely unknown. Thanks for talking to me. Bye! Yeah, I mean, the Kingmaker one isn't an infinite dungeon, is it, though? I thought it would have had a limit. A runestone!
A failure is just a step to a success.
God damn it, Nenyo. You needed to roll... Can you do it?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, god damn it, Nenyo! How strange. The stone is supposed to detect demons nearby, but I'm right here and silent.
It went splendidly.
Wind uproots a single tree but dies down in a thicket. Stand shoulder to shoulder with her clansmen like trees in a forest.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yeah, our chalet's cute. Also, hello, Cecilia. How are you doing? Okay, I can't go that way. That's the limit.
How much longer, I wonder?
That's good to hear. Nope, that's not what I want. That's a Quasit. Hush it, baby. Oh, wait. Till your mama gets back, you little mess. I'm a neighborly woman. Who's there? Monster, stay away from my child, you beast. The Quasit is acting like a baby.
Follow me! Or don't.
I really like the edited stuff for each of these characters. It makes it more clear that that they're all freaked out by you. The runestone was smashed and the piece is carefully hidden. But who could have done this? Reeking Heart of Arcane. +3 repair. Affected by any magical effect that gives an enhancement bonus to the boss is increased by +1. Yeah, that's Camellia's weapon. That's literally just what it is. Ah, okay. What are you having for food then? I gotta get food later. I'm feeling peckish. I had a hot dog I had some hot dogs earlier today, and that's all I've eaten so far. Literally anything about Legend, Angel, Aeon, and GD is a terrible idea involved with Space Test Continuum. Ah, okay. Sounds tasty. And, yeah. Azada probably... Yeah, I could see Azada being a bad one, too.
A success worthy of praise.
Rely on your own strength, on your cunning, on your true arrow, on your sharp blade. On the aid of the spirits, on the vows of priests, but never rely on divination. I feel like Azada would probably break everything by attempting to fix stuff.
I hope you appreciate
Trickster, intentionally would break everything.
A success worthy of praise.
Runestone is fake, has no power to detect demons. Any of the evil ones would be awful. Swarm that walks would basically just be Marvel zombies trying to devour everything. I mean, demon? Okay, demon... Azada, I feel like, would be like, yeah, I'm gonna fix everything! And in fixing everything, would just break everything. Like, you know, when somebody's trying to be very, very helpful and is not helpful in the least. Azada, is not qualified for control of the space-time continuum. Demon, on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure what the end point of Demon is supposed to be. I'm surprised they lock you into a mythic. Well, it's supposed to be an expansion of the DLC, right? So there's no... Like, locking down your mythics path seems counteractive to what they'd want. I mean, if they did, I would understand, but it would still kind of suck. Yeah, endpoint of the demon is more food. Well, I don't mean like the space-time part. I just mean like the general demon plot line. My assumption is that demon is like, I'm going to become a new demon lord and I'm going to rule in hell. But I'm not sure how that exactly goes for space-time continuum. Maybe you decide to rule super hell. You rule all the planes of hell? You rule everything? I don't know. Yeah, you load your character in. That makes sense. Oh, there are several demon endings. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Aeon seems like the most reasonable one, though, because that's the one that actually deals with the space-time continuum on a regular basis. It's so cool! Oh, yeah, the secret path, of course. The runestones were broken and replaced with fakes. So demons truly can roam here, and no one ever suspected because we had faith in the stones. Warning and the Lady of the Sun's protection. The only thing we can do is go to Marhavok and demand answers. I want to believe that he has been deceived and will act on behalf of his clan when you show him your proof of betrayal. The destruction of the runestones is a true betrayal of our clan. Tell me about the runestones again. There are 3 of them in total, and they're all in the village. They were erected by the great shaman Swan of the Wise a century ago, the year the world wound opened. They start to flicker when demons are near. As far as I can remember, the stones have never raised the alarm. Demons have never come near the village thanks to the Lady of the Sun's protection. At least that's what everyone thinks. If you firmly believe that you saw demons within the walls of Wintersun, find out why the stones are not giving their promised warning. So are you saying like... So you're saying like they'll give you...
How much longer
They'll give you like a generic version? So like they'll give you Lich and they'll give you like the specific Lich? Or are you saying that they're all going to force you into like Aeon or something? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I seriously doubt that they're going to do that. Because that's a very extreme, like... That's a very extreme way to go about it.
I appreciate privacy.
Choose out of a couple? I can see that. But again, it seems like that's a very extreme option where it would just be easier to just have all of them in and try and balance around that. They've already sort of done that. Okay. Do we need anything else here? No, let's go. The mighty Marhavok sits on a dais covered in pelts. In one enormous hand, he is holding a single flower, and his face wears a grim expression. Chief, we brought the traitor! A tall female warrior drags a stumbling woman with empty eye sockets into the hall. We have several witnesses who say she was slandering the Lady of the Sun and her guests, and that she even urged her neighbors to spy on them.
Hand me the axe.
Marvok's voice is grim. I have been very patient with you, Gizmera. You dared to dishonor the Lady of the Sun, our happiness and protection. You didn't repent. You only nursed your malice in secret. So you know that taking your eyes was not enough. This time I will take your hands. What are you doing here, you blackguard? Raising your hand against innocents? You've earned the ancestors' wrath for sure. It's a bad thing to raise your fist against the clan elder, but I really want to smack you one. These nice people are afraid. So much fear. They're not fighting against the ones who frighten them. They're punishing the weak and defenseless for their fear. Just like always. Just like always. Just like always. The girl's voice drops to a barely discernible whisper. Is this how justice is always dispersed in Wintersun? You feel the weight of Marvok's gaze on you. Ah, there you are, stranger. It's good you came. Saves me from chasing you all around of Wintersun. Here in this hall is a place of power from me and my lady. I will kill you here and then go with my people to Drezen and hand it over to its rightful masters. Warriors of Wintersun, attack!
I will resist!
Whoop. Kalavac has failed. Yeah.
should have listened to reason.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, let's do this. You're out of cackle range, so let's step up. Oh, that one's not in cackle range. Perfect. Let's remove this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Jeez, the concealment's really fucking with me. What did that damage? Demonic aura. Okay.
I'll split you in half.
Prepare yourself.
And they're really just fucking going for it. They're just going for Ruchelet for some reason. Which is very strange because she's the one who's not a demon. Okay. Try this again. I'll delay until he gets closer, I think. I'll similarly delay until they get closer. There we go. Something to hit. Attacking Camellia, huh? Nice miss.
I will resist.
Jesus Christ.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, do this for now. Get wrecked, loser!
I'll split you in
Fucking,
half.
you rolled a 3. Rolled a 3!
Kneel before me.
What's this fucking dragon's AC? What is this dragon's AC? 42!
Prepare yourself. The spirits demand your blood.
I love to roll something that's not a 2 while I'm at it. There we go.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
This pain is excruciating.
Oh, God, Morveg out of the pit. Targeted the wrong thing.
Desna, guide my hand. You are today's sacrifice.
Okay. Yeah, although you have to remember, Varnhold was actually a completely separate story. That's closer to DLC too.
Well?
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Never a dull moment.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, so is it Keen now? I guess it is. Let's go. Shoving the actual weapon? Alright, well, I'll take a look in this right now. Yep, keen. Excellent. Rolled an at 20. Sick. Okay, let's see here. I want to reduce this thing's AC. It actually failed? Holy shit!
I'll cut you wide open.
And I still missed.
Retreat is not an option.
And I still missed. Hey, I got a hit. Alright, now we're gonna throw Morveg in a hole. And he saved. Oh, let's do the...
Pain is excruciating.
Two of the Calavacus are now dead. That's something.
I will resist.
The end.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna reduce your attack rolls now, I think. And cackle up.
Kneel before me.
Regil, please!
Samir, then.
Oh, God.
Mind over muscle.
Damn it all.
Prepare yourself.
I refuse.
Okay, can I, like... just cast Fireball. Wow, did a whole 9 damage to him. Sick.
Please, someone, save me.
You know, this would be a lot easier if things attack my Vanguard instead of not attacking the Vanguard. Oh, it's immune to slumber, isn't it? That's right, it's a dragon. It's immune to slumber. Forgot about that part. Annoying.
You can trust me.
Okay, let's put that keen on. Put the keen on. Number of rounds equal to 3 plus charisma.
I'll watch your back.
Let's go. I forgot about haste. Yeah, but I want the plus. I want the plus bonus from it.
Retreat is not an option.
I will resist.
I'll split you in half.
Okay, spell. Missed. Hit him image. Sick. I actually didn't mean to hit that one.
I'll cut you wide open. This pain is excruciating.
Why didn't you hit more than once?
Prepare yourself. Am I at my limit?
Here we go. Try that again. 21. What?
So this is how it feels. Ouch!
Oh, God, he's so annoying. Yeah, pretty much. It's just... The dragon is just so hard to hit for whatever reason.
Move aside.
Okay, so...
Never a dull moment.
Cast haste.
Open your heart to me.
Let's go, boys. Is this how justice is dispensed at Wintersun? Where's Keen? There it is.
I'll cut you wide open.
Is he in cackle range? He's just in cackle range. So I'll just move forward slightly. Make sure he's really in cackle range. Reduce his attack rolls.
I will resist.
Okay, let's do this real quick. What? You made it on a 5? He's a plus 18 to reflex? Jesus Christ.
Retreat is not an option. I'll split you in half.
Excruciating.
Oh, damn it all.
Christ almighty.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah. If only I had Daifu here. You know, if only I had dice that rolled above 2s. I can't hit anything. I cannot hit anything. Even if I need to roll a 4, I can't hit.
I appreciate privacy.
Is your stone skin still active? It sure is. Alright, let's put this on. Has mage armor. Get blur on there too, because why not? It seems to really want to attack me.
You can trust me.
That's the most untrustworthy thing I've ever heard you say. Got dismissals, ice storm, thorn body, call lightning.
We'll make things right.
Please, allow me.
Magic Fang.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
You are my favorite egg.
Decide already.
Oh, yes, what?
Okay, basically I'm going to be as maxed out. If only you did have an alchemist. Honestly, it wouldn't even that. If I had anything besides a vivisectionist, I could just bomb his ass out with bombs, but I went for vivisectionist. So alas, alay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Here we go. Alchemist is pretty good if you build it right. I just did not build it right, and I picked a lot of bad choices. Also, it's less alchemist and more this guy's fucking ridiculous. Thank God for mischance.
I will resist.
I'll cut you wide open.
Got a 1
Retreat is not an
and a
option.
6.
I'll split you in half.
There's something. And all my mirror images are gone, because he attacked 8 times in a round, it looks like.
obstacle.
Can I do this? Is that gonna... Succeeded. I'll just do that.
Prepare yourself. The spirits demand your blood.
Kneel before me. Smear them.
Well, that's some good hits there.
There was a flaw.
It's excruciating.
I need to see something here real quick.
You're irrelevant.
He has 26 strength, rapid shot, power attack. Plus 1 to attack. 29 AC, despite being in Blood Rage. He's a level 19 Blood Rager. My party of level 10 characters is fighting a 19th level character plus adds. He's got Stone Skin active too? He's immune to Magic Missile, Force Strike, Petrified, Ability Score Damage, and Drain. Oh, wait a second. That also means he's also immune to Sneak Attack, because I can't flank him. Because I'd have to be level 23 to flank him! Yep. Yep. And this is... Okay, so, like, my options on where to go right now are Wintersun. God, this is just... Ugh. Haste isn't active yet. Like, he just rips through my health instantaneously. It's... There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, what do we got here? You know, let's just fucking do this. Why not?
I dedicate my body to science. Fighting tactics.
Morveg hasn't even taken a single point of damage yet. He has not taken a single point of damage from all this, despite every single character going on Morveg. I got nothing. I cannot do anything here. My options of where to go are to deal with the Jaruunicka, which I need to be one more level to deal with, which is not going to happen for a bit. This. Go back to Drezen and hang out for a month. Ugh. I could drop the difficulty down.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Okay, I got one last thing I can try. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, Neathholm, I suppose.
I'll cut you wide open. This is how it feels.
Okay, I got one last thing I can try out here. Eat shit.
I'll split you in
Did he just save? Yep, so that means he's second. He rolled a 20 on that! Come on!
Continue fighting.
Fuck it, I'm just going down to normal from now on. Like, this thing has taught me anything, is that I can't deal with these higher difficulties, because they're just too much. I just don't know. Like, it's either this or I spend like a month running around the world map trying to grind up from random fights. A literal month, in real time, not in game time.
I appreciate privacy.
I am not going into this hyper-optimized, which is clearly not doing me any favors. So let's go down to here. Carrying off, good. Yep. Standard companions. I'll level up. I was basically on core. Like, the only difference I had between this and regular was I set enemy stat adjustments to slightly weaker, and that's it. That's the only difference I made, pretty much. Apart from, like, Death's Door being turned on and some other things. So I've been playing on core up to the now. More or less. Hey, look. Let's take a look at his stats for now real quick. Still 19 Blood Rager. But he's no longer large-sized, which I don't even know why he had that to begin with.
I will resist. Pain. How it feels.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Yeah, well, I bet. And now it's just a clusterfuck. So I don't know how to deal with this nonsense. That's just really the one problem I always have with this game. It's like, oh yeah, no, core is the normal difficulty. No, it's not. It's not fucking normal difficulty.
I appreciate privacy.
Those stats are not normal for... Oh god, I forgot to turn it down. Here we go.
I will resist.
I'll split you in half.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Trying to target the dragon, thank you. Nope. Can't do it. Oh, I keep forgetting to put that up. I do keep forgetting to put that on.
I'll cut you wide open.
Retreat is not an option.
Prepare yourself. So this is how it feels.
Finally. I can hit him. Jesus Christ.
Samir.
Or not. Okay, let's try this again real quick. Because I forgot to turn down the difficulty the first time. So do this. Difficulty normal. And then...
Open your heart to me.
There, now I have communal on. I gotta wait for them to get all the way over here. So might as well just put them all the way down here. Actually, you know what? Here, Great Pit.
Yes.
Dragon didn't care one bit about the pit. Reduce AC. Failed. Cool. Do that. Calavacus goes in the pit.
I'll cut you wide open.
Hey, look, I actually got 20.
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Just need to wait to actually hit the fucking thing.
I'll split you in half.
Is this hitting anyone important? No? Okay. Did nothing. And he made that save easily. Can I kill the dragon? Where's the dragon? Why can't I target? There.
Spirits demand.
Hey, killed it, finally. I rolled above a 2.
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, that takes care of that nonsense.
Smear.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, let's reduce your attack. Just keeps going for me for some reason. That's so many attacks. Jeez.
You are today's sacrifice.
Desna, guide my hand.
This one's mine.
Thank you. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to delete after... I'm going to delete to after Nenyo so I can get rid of this stupid pit in the ground. It's Creep pit causes more problems than it solves.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I don't like you!
Okay, now let's reduce your AC.
Damn it all!
Turning off the Vital Strike.
Go for their hearts!
Really? What? You didn't
Make your peace.
you didn't attack off of that?
Pain is
Damn it all!
Mind over muscle.
Cackle.
Emma, so this is how it feels.
And now they're going for Ember.
I will resist.
Nice misses, Arushale.
It is not an option!
I've done no fucking damage to it. I've done 0 damage to this thing. What am I going to do to Camellia? Probably keep her around, honestly. I'm down with it. Worth a shot. Okay, I think I've got all the evil eyes on him.
Shit, fucking, what the fuck?
Everyone.
He gets the mirror image again?
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me! Damn it all!
This condition. I dedicate my body to science.
To the end.
Desna, guide my hand.
This one's mine! Almost surrender.
What the fuck?
Help me.
Yeah, right? We're just not... I'm not doing this fight yet. I'm not gonna come... Is there anywhere else I can even go? I'm not going to Blackwater. That place is a hellhole. I mean, to be fair, it's not just Owlcat. Larian has the same issues to an extent, but at least in Larian's case, it's very clear when you're in an area you're not supposed to be in. I'm thinking, like, specifically, the opening act of Divinity Original Sin 2.
Let's prove their logic is
God, I forgot
lacking.
about these fuckers. But like, just the opening of Divinity Original Sin 2 will just... If you are a single level below what's recommended, then you are gonna die instantaneously. Like, you have nothing. You have nothing you can do. Oh, God.
I'll split you in half. Retreat is not an option.
A 1.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Let's do this.
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me.
You're irrelevant.
Jesus Christ.
Desna, guide my hand.
$19. Sick. Blade 5 to Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice.
Mind over muscle.
I don't like you.
Make your peace.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, Nenyo, please just... God damn it, Nenyo. Why do these pits never hit anything that isn't an ally?
You should have listened to reason.
Out of my way. Ah!
I will resist.
Okay, can I sleep you? No, because we rolled 17.
I'll cut you wide open.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, here we go.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Camellia, please kill this one. Are you fucking serious? You got exactly what it needed. Alright, well, you got time. Let's get over here. At least now I can get out of here. So, to that store. Still more enemies. It's not just another lot. Something lost. Alright, that looked good. Ugh. Alright, I'll try it out. First, let's get the fuck out of here. I really just gotta wait for the... I really just have to wait until... I just need like one level. If I get one level, I'll be able to at least try and deal with that, with the Darachne, and then deal with Morveg as a result. Where can I even go to get another level?